Welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it go, Carcinogen? Hello, hello. These are some fun effects. This is some wild and wacky events, that's for sure. I like the one you did, where it's just got like the rotating colors. It's really cool. So we've got a lot of projects today, and hopefully we can actually get them done because I keep running these beavers ragged. These beavers have a constant slew of projects, and I feel like I might be pushing them a little hard because we are running into situations where we're running like 20-hour days just to get by in time because I put so many projects together. I need to kind of... Oh my goodness, we got 500 beavers too. Oh my goodness. But it's going well. And I'm hoping we get a bad tide next. I really do want to get a bad tide. I want to try this. I really, really do. I think it's going to be awesome. Because now we have the protections so that, because of the distance here, it won't pollute this. Even though we now have this set up here, so we're good there. But I want to try a bad tide. We also have antidote now. So people can actually deal with the repercussions of the gross water. And this guy's not going to be running into that either because he'll be skipping right past it, which is nice. On an unrelated note, I see you've been watching Destiny 2 streams. What? No? Nope. Well, except for... I take that back. I do take that back. I don't watch Destiny 2 really, except for when Shilling is streaming it. Shilling is the only person I watch. Though most of the time it's not really watching, it's more just chatting with them. I'm being honest. Oh, we got some flooding going on down here. Got a fancy badge, do I? The only badges I see are broadcaster badge and your sub to your own channel badge. This is another badge. Ooh. I don't see it. Alright, we're still pulling scrap back. Pulling a lot of scrap back. Very nice. Goodness, what do we do over here that made it where all of these... Oh no, it's all the saplings died because there's no water. That's what happened. It's going to take a bit before we can get our lumberjacks back in here. It's nice that we're actually at a good point here, where we don't have... we've got every single job being used, which is great. Though there are still some that are paused, so we're not in the full swing of things yet. Wow, yeah, just every now and then this just overflows. I wonder why that's the case. Yeah, look, it increased volume height and now it's decreasing it. It's like completely draining. And now it's filling back in. And it might be because when we load into the game, it might not recognize the dam being here. Because there's no reason it should ever get to that low level because of the dam here. Maybe a dam at the edge of the world doesn't work. Yeah, because look, it's draining again. Oh, it's still at that height. This guy just keeps ebbing and flowing. Let's go ahead and let's swap this one out for a dam then. Let's swap this one out for a dam. Oh my goodness, it's another drought. When are we gonna get the horrible luck that I want and end up getting a bad tide? I don't know. These guys are still running at full speed because I wanted to go and get all of our water storage filled, but we're not even gonna get a chance for that. We have 3 days, so let's go ahead and let's bump up to the 20 hours again because we need to go get our water stockpiled as much as we can. You can throw it into Discord? Perfect, yeah, please do. I'm curious, Kirsten, I'm curious. Snap a shot. The pick. Yeah, so with the drought, I mean, we managed to get through a 20... Ooh, actually, yeah, we got through a 24-day drought, or 25-day drought, but that was when we had, like, 20 less beavers. Maybe 30 less beavers. Got one free beaver. What can I get this extra beaver to do? Really need to do farming right now. Nothing's really... Well, I've got some carrots that are up. They're already working on that. We got 3 up there already. Our plank storage is relatively full. Gears, we've got both guys working on that. Paper, we're full. We can get a printing press started. Start making books again. Create a library. I think they eat the books. If I'm being honest, I think they eat the books because the books get consumed. So I think they get literally consumed. But yeah, we can start thinking about the mine. Which, we need more treated planks first. We need a lot more gears, and we have enough wood. Treated planks are stuff we're going to slowly stocking up on them. We have plenty of resin. We'll have to go cut down all these trees. But yeah, I want to stock as much water as we possibly can here. I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to get another one going. Another water pump. I'm tempted. We should need this many, but we just don't get a lot of downtime between events. We might need to just ramp up our water collection. What's this dam here? Does that fix that problem? Yeah, it looks like that problem's been relatively fixed. It's slowly refilling in here. But I think that'll fix that problem. Because you're sticking at 0.65-ish at all times. You're not wildly swinging up and down 0.3. More water, more water, more water. Come on, team. Let's go. Alright, what's our explosives at? We got 26 explosives left. Let's see if we can get a couple more of these going in here before it's time for us to deal with the drought. Try and get these done. We're gonna have these be ultra priority. Have these be high priority. Got enough builders, we should be able to get that done. If we can just deepen this a little more. I mean, all of this here was more or less deepened after that last drought, so that should offset some of the extra beavers, but still. We should also start stockpiling. I remember if we did this, we had flood issues. And you can see how it's kind of like... I guess it might be because it's of the speed at which the water gets from here to here versus all the way around to here. You can just see how fast it surged. Wild. We definitely need to go and do these explosives as well. But not just these up here. These two need to be dealt with. We'll start with these. We're going to kind of start wherever we can with these, to be honest. I think that's how we're going to do it. Just because how soon it is until drought starts. I think we're just going to go jump on them immediately. What we care about right now is mostly just bringing down everything together if we can. So if we can get everything to this level first, then we'll do the next, and the next, and the next. So go ahead and get you here. You here. You here. You there. And then we'll go ahead and we'll set... you are a 2-level explosive. These here are going to be 1s. These are all going to be marked as urgent. And then once these explosives are set, we'll then remove this one and remove this here, and we'll set all these. And we'll just slowly set up the charges going up. Actually, no, we can't do any down here. We can just do this section here, so we'll clear these. Yeah, well, we'll go slow and steady here. Go slow and steady on it. We'll get them eventually. We need to get all of our builder beavers up here. Go, beavers, go! Some of them are quite hungry. Calm them down. Come on, beavers, let's go. Sometimes when you sometimes when you mention set it to urgent, I get your oxygen not included streams. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oxygen not included. Everything was urgent. We had yellow alert, like, probably at least 50% of the stream. We were on, like, yellow alert always. Oh my goodness, it was so bad. I did not manage our priorities at all. Well, I mean, I did, but, like, everything was like a 9 or a 10 priority. Good gracious. Oxygen Not Included really showed the, I learned a lot from playing that game when it came to prioritizing and what you needed to do, because we lost a good number of dupes from mismanagement. Speaking of, that game's had a lot of updates. Yeah, that game's had a lot of updates since we played it, what, like 3, 4 years ago now? Oh my goodness, it's been so long since we played Oxygen Not Included. So long. That's the problem, is there's so many games that I want to revisit because of new content that's getting released for them. But I also want to play a bunch of, like, you know, quote-unquote new games that we haven't had a chance to play. You know, ones that only came out like 10 years ago. Let's go detonate all these. Extra space. We got 1.2 days left. We're gonna take any indentationing we can do. We're gonna take it. Any at all. I'm hoping we can get a few more in here. Here, just so we have that walkway, so they can get over there. Okay, we got 1 day until drought. Our water is, we're getting there. This guy's almost full. I do want to have water in our reservoirs a little bit longer this time if we can, just so we can keep that. Oh my gracious sakes. The flooding is ridiculous. Yeah, this is still having flooding issues too. Well, I guess it does make sense. We did have the massive explosions in the middle of the lake. It's to be expected, that's going to cause a lot of stuff to move, right? Well, that's right, you can put bombs down from here. I forgot you have that capacity. Yeah, with that being a thing, we actually don't need this. We actually don't need to do that. We don't need to do this, or any of these. Because you can just drop that from up above, that's right. We've got the technology to do that. Oh. More water height. Yeah, the problem is this reservoir right here is still half filled with dirt. There's still a lot of dirt in that reservoir. We're working on it. When do you think you'll start playing games on your own without leaving it to the fate of the chat roulette? Just curious, after all. I would like to get into doing more Saturday streams, Saturday-Sunday streams. I want to start playing some more games, like, after doing stuff with Enigmatic Rose and others on Saturdays, and have those days be more dedicated to just games that I'm interested in. They'll probably be more short-style games, right? More like the Hand of Fates and the like. But so we can get through some more of the less popular games. We can go through some of the less popular games out there. So the hope is soon. The hope is we start doing that soon. Slowly getting myself a little more free time here. Alright, we're gonna have to start locking up the gates. Wait, you can't? Is this not deep enough? How is it this shallow? Oh, because I had it set to being that shallow. I am glad I'm checking now when we're 0.2 days out. Jeez. Yeah, look at how fast that fills. Wild. I guess, again, that comes down to the fact that we're constrained to only 4 when we have 9 inputs. Alright, we got 9 source block inputs. We have 8 source block inputs, and we only have 4 outputs here. We quickly overflow this because of just the amount that it comes in. Block you up, we'll block you up, we'll block you up. The water will get pulled out from this, it's fine, don't worry about it. Drain a little more in here. Make sure that's completely filled. Drain a little more in here. Let's make sure this one's completely filled. Okay. We'll let it drain and fill up this as much as we can. We've kind of flooded our whole zone, but again, we've got these water pumps online, so as long as they sort that out before the trees drown in like days. It's fine, no big deal. We've got a lot of water here. It's only 18 days of drought. We'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. Water pumps just pulled all that water out. No problem. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Perfect. We actually have 3 free beavers. I didn't pay attention to that. I definitely missed it. We don't need more planks. We could actually use more scrap metal production. We're running low on it. So we got 3 free beavers. Sorted. Scrap collection. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so our explosives, we just don't have enough still stockpiled, so we've got to work on that. Let's go ahead and put you here. Staircase there. Go ahead and get our 1 high dynamite. And essentially we'll just let them slowly but surely fill up this whole floor there. Dynamite 1s. And then we'll go here. Roll the dynamite height 2s. Those are the 2 heights that we're playing with currently. There's no reason for us to blow out the height 3s quite yet. I'll blow that one up. Blow this one up. Single heights. This one will still leave as is. Although we probably can change that over at this point. Take more space back. Yeah, because if we remove this levee and we remove these and we turn these into levees as opposed to platforms, we could get a little more water in here. We'll probably go and do that change later. We'll let them just place all the explosives. Those explosives aren't going off for 18 days, but we can at least get them all set, right? Nothing says we can't go and get that prepped. Eh? Alright. What else is going on here? So, we still aren't getting... Oh, actually, never mind. I was going to say, we're still not getting enough bad water, but we are now. Because we now have this going. Let's get a second one in here. Have it 5 hours for 20, or for 40. Just start filling this up. Because if we turn these centrifuge on, we're not going to be able to keep up. Power requirements are going to be... for the material requirements, we're just not going to be pulling out enough bad water. But now we can pull out as much as we want. Now that that's there too, like we don't actually need these floodgates. Also, if we wanted to, we could actually come down here and nab all this extra lumber. I think what I'm gonna do is we're not gonna grab it yet, but just in case something goes horribly wrong, I'm gonna have this walkway already built. Here. Can go from here. Yeah, let's go there. Go to there. Can't go here. Okay. We'll have this set, and if that ends up being the case that we suddenly need urgent wood, we can just go ahead and get a lumberjack and just chuck them right here. And this lumberjack right here will be able to collect almost all of it. We don't have to come down here for it. We can put another one down later. We'll just get that preset. Because we've had the problems in which I've run out of lumber. And, well, we don't have the lumber to get more lumber. We are drinking... Look at how fast we pull out water with these 2 pumps. Wow! Holy moly. That's kind of intense. Right, let's go drain the first level. Let's put that one completely dry. That is wild. Explosives. 1 high explosives there. And once that's done, we'll delete this and put one there. And then we can detonate this whole grouping, and then we can set this to come all the way down. Actually, no, we can have it come from up, right? Yeah, from down here, we can have them come up. Which we can go ahead and get you there. And then we can go and flatten out that platform. That's set. And we can shave down this one if we want to. Which I think we probably will. No reason not to. Yeah, I want to keep us going crazy with water collection until these are completely full. Once they're full, then I think we're going to pause water collection. Water. Okay, I think we'll pause water collection after that to just see if we can ride out the evaporation rates. Do that. Food wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 types in here. What are we missing? Just the spatterdock. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, it's the sunflower seeds we aren't making enough of. Yeah, we need to grow more sunflowers. I mean, as long as there's water down here, we can, so I don't see a reason for us not to push for that. Oh, it's because you can't reach here. You can reach here, though. Actually, if I put this here, make that urgent, we should be able to then farm all of this spot here. So it'll give us a few more. We'll take what we can, right? Farm whatever land we can get our fingers on. Get going. Get this built for me real quick here. Yep, it's already not enough water to be able to go swimming. Yeah, okay, so we can get the rest of these. Get that sunflower's going. Perfect. More sunflower, please. Thank you. But yeah, eventually I want to get rid of all this up here. We can put sunflowers in. Alright, urgent priority. Let's get this urgent. Where's nearly out again? Next level. Not a lot in these 2 levels, so let's just drain it. Okay. Can't drain any. Interesting. Okay. Didn't like get drained all at 0.5, but not the rest. That's weird, but okay. What goes? Really nice if we could have higher floodgates than these. Just make them, you know, 10 high. Huge dams. I wonder if there's a mod to do something like that. Go ahead and drop the next level of water in here. It's already close to emptied again. We are pulling so much water out. There we go. Nice. Gives us the opportunity to go and keep working on this in the meantime. It's going very well. Again, we're just not touching this until it's done. Or until, you know, we have water coming in. Hold on here. Can you not reach these, or are you just too overwhelmed? You're just overwhelmed. You can't keep up. Keep working on it. Lumberjack, are you grabbing these? You are. This one Lumberjack can kind of get everything, so it kind of makes sense to just let him be the only one working right now. Our log situation is pretty good. We don't have to worry about it for a bit. But yeah, we probably don't need to be at 20-hour days anymore. I'm seeing too many hungry beavers. Let's go ahead and let's give them a quick day off here. It's a 0 day. You get a quick holiday, everyone. Everyone go get some food. Go grab food, go grab water, go get yourself sorted here. We've got slow productivity because they're either too hungry or they're too thirsty to get work done. Let's give them all a quick moment to rest, relax. You know, we probably should have done this a bit ago, but this will give us the opportunity to go and get the socials and everything done. We'll be nice and happy. Get ourselves some happy beavers. Let's also take a look at not well-being, but decorations. The statue. Be a high priority. They're gonna do like beaver statue, followed by scarecrow, followed by a lamp. Because it's a 3 token, 2 token, 1 token. So that should help out a lot. Alright, so well-being is just ramping up. Yeah, they're all dancing. They're all enjoying the carousel. Good. Good, good. You need to actually get some water. I mean, you were busy during this whole time. There's an announcement that's rung out to everyone, saying, hey, everyone, put down whatever labor you're doing. Put down the work. It's time for us to celebrate a day of relaxation. Meanwhile, this guy over here, Aznu, is busy starving and dying of dehydration, trying to put explosives in the reservoir. Go and get yourself sorted out, little buddy. Go get yourself sorted out. Grab what you need. We can afford one day of doing nothing. Got enough food, enough water on hand. We can survive. Hey, here we go. Well-being's going up. Means it will be very productive when we jump back in, but let's get everyone sorted here real quick. Oh yeah, look how many people are in here. Crazy. Well, the green beacons are lit. It's a sign the folktales together. Ah, yes. Is this like a debate hall? I'm not too sure what this is. Kind of feels like. Up to 37. Serious happiness. Alright. And in the new day, we begin normal shifts of 16 hours. We made a new record of 37 happiness, so that was pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna keep ripping all this water out of the river. What are we doing over here? The 1.1. 18. Yeah, we're gonna have to let some water through if we want to keep them going. Alright, back to work, everyone. Back to work. We have 5 jobs that have opened up. Population crashed? Kind of has, yeah. Alright, perfect. We can go ahead and detonate these. We can get rid of you. And place you. Make you urgent. Make you urgent to pick up, because we're going to be building in here again. And then all this will be at that one level that we can all get to from this staircase. It'll be above average priority. Perfect. All these are normal priority, so you shouldn't be focusing on these with the others, but that's okay. Where are you going? Ah, dropping from above. I like it. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Good old herbalist's got them bubbles going. Nice. Plenty of logs, plenty of planks, good amount of scrap, not that much treated wood. Really need more. %, too. Even so, let's get you on something other than the paper mill. Or pull on paper. Work on something else. Did you just go in there and steal the logs? Wow, it's paused, so they stole all the logs. That's actually not a bad thing. Guess I'm going get all the work going on. Are we still full on flour? Oh my goodness, cattail flour is still full. Cattails, wheat. We're running out of wheat flour now. We can get this one started. We make the pastries. Yeah, we're out of wheat flour. That does make sense. We get bread back online too. Oh, nice. We can detonate that bad boy. Delete you. Put you here. Delete that path. Put that path there. Build ourselves a tiny storage. Put batter dock here as a obtain. We'll see a Spatterdock coming in, which is very soon. Very soon we'll have Spatterdock coming in. Be able to go from there. Out of water again. Pulling that water in like crazy. Right. Detonate those out. Alright, so start clearing this up. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a triple explosive here. Is an urgent priority. We're going to start just shaving this down. We'll do that, and then everyone else in here is going to be a 1-high explosive. It's the only one that needs to be urgent. The other ones we'll get to eventually. Alright, nice little water. Let's go ahead and release. All of those trees have been cut, so let's go ahead and remove the cut command here. Let these regrow, because again, these were all dead. That's why we went and took them. These are almost fully grown again, so we want to stop that now. Our antidote's 1/3 full. Very nice. Yep, there it is. Perfect timing. Actually, incredible timing right there. All of your trees are done. You're busy. Good, good. Where are you two? You guys just sit here. Okay. I was hoping that they would help with the others, but they don't. So let's go ahead and let's have one go free. We'll just keep one here. It's all because we're completely full on our cattail stockpiles. Like, we can't store anymore. Wait, we're out of power? How did that happen? Wild to think about. Alright. So it goes. Can we make more crackers? We can make more crackers. What else could we use? What else do we need? Alright, here. We'll turn these two inventors on, and we'll go ahead and we'll pause this. As these guys regain power here. Goodness, slowly, jeez. To start regaining power, we can store it. That'll come in. It's good. Alright, with what's being set up here, let's go put you back to full. Drop you a level. Let's fill this one up. Okay, and... one more. Done. And with that now being drained, we should be able to drain one of these. We'll drain you. Do a half drain and block. Make sure it's still fine. Once the wave comes over here. That's fine. Finish draining. We can drain one source container. Very good. Then we'll do the next one. Hey, Metal Squirrel. How are you doing today? Good to see you. For a second there, I thought you were watching... Axion? They saw the grass? What? I do not know what you're referencing. What are you referencing? Let them go take these stumps out if they got nothing better to do. They should have plenty of things to do, but if we don't have enough explosives, which we don't, then they can go do that. It's a city builder in space? Ah. Yes. Grass. I don't know how often you're going to find grass in a space city builder. Although, I've never heard of that game before. What's that? How do you pronounce that? Ixon? Ixon? Is it any good? I'm a fan of these city builders. They're fun. Especially when we can have, like, high challenge, right? Big resource management. Crisis stuff. Oh yeah, look at all them explosives coming in. It's looking good. What we can do is we can get another staircase here. Make you urgent so that they can catch up to this area here. Put another one there. It's urgent. With those, we should be able to reach all of the level 1s in the outline of the level 2s. Should. I thought you dropped stuff off here. Oh, you did. Just not the explosives. The extract. We're running low on extract? Nah, we still have 114. We should probably get more extract going, though. We are getting a little low on the whole extract. Hey, we're starting to pile up on the bad water. It's good. Okay, so let's get this going, and we'll knock you back down to 1, so we'll free up a new beaver to get another job work done. Oh! Release the floodgates. More water. Quickly, quickly. It's fascinating. It's like an arc of humans, humanity civilization, and you're just shoving off into the great unknown kind of builder. Oh, very interesting. So do you like have to like track down meteorites like to get resources, or is it all inside the spaceship? You have to kind of like make everything inside the spaceship. Like how does that work? Okay, so it's like meteorites. That's really cool. I like that. That'd be interesting to play. Both. Okay, so across the board. It's like you have to do all your hydroponic stuff inside. Man, I've been craving playing a space game recently. I was talking about that yesterday. It's like I've been thinking about playing Stellaris again. It's been a while since we played Stellaris, and there's like been 4 or 5 DLCs and updates since we played last. It's been a while since we played. But we've got a couple space survival games, and I think 1 or 2 space colony games on our list of games to play. List of games we'll eventually circle around to playing. Interesting to look into. Goodness. So again with almost empty again. Alright, we can get these lumberjacks rolling again. Now we got plenty of wood coming in. Well, unleash the next deluge of water here. I think we have enough water stored, but I want to keep storing water for right now, because we only have 10 days of this drought left, and we're doing okay with water. Our water isn't an issue yet. Although I would like to raise the level. These don't die. I mean, they shouldn't. They should just barely make it. Good. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I would like to flood it up, though. Level in here. Go ahead and we'll flood this out and drop down some to the 2nd floor. It's not far off from going up one more level here. There we go. We can go and re-water this. This might actually be enough to push over. No, not quite. Oh, just right there it is. Ever so barely. So we can go ahead and give these guys a quick refreshing drink. Let's go ahead and let's finish this then. So we'll go ahead and this will be the last amount of water we let through. The rest of the water in the upper reservoir is going to be exclusively for drinking. And for our planting zones. We should be able to... Ooh, guess not. Hold on, we need to pass a little bit more water. Okay, this is the last round of us doing that. Wasn't quite enough to get up and over the dam down here. It still actually might not be enough. Isn't. Definitely not enough. Alright. Another round of water then. Again, I think we have enough water in here, so we're fine. So worrying about our crops I think is more important right now than worrying about the water we need for our beaver citizens. Just so we can keep these guys growing. Don't lose them. Okay. Block that there. That's enough. Drained. Rest will save. Let all this pass through if it wishes to pass through. Oh, that is the downside of having this be a dam, is that only when water is spilling out this way will it spill in this way too. Is a problem, huh? Alright, anyway, it's enough here. We can now completely block that off. And then the rest of this water that comes through is exclusively for drinking. Well, and for crops in our upper reservoir. Okay, so we're going to block this guy up. We're going to drain everything into this container here, because this container is more metered. This one's too big for us to properly meter out. That's what these two ponds here are for, is to help meter the rate at which we put water into the lake, or into the river here from the lake. Block it. Yeah, so we've got like another one full fill. Yeah, easy. We got this in the bag. Yeah, so we'll pull water for a smidgen more, and then we're going to turn off these pumps. Or at least turn off one, if not both. I think we're going to turn off both and just leave one worker in here. I think that's what we're going to do. It'll free up 5 workers to get other jobs done. We got 7 free jobs at the moment. We need more beavers. We can go ahead and do that. And our water storage is pretty intense. Foundation planks. We're starting to catch up on flour again. It's good. Chestnuts. Roasted chestnuts are actually full. Wow. Where's our spatter dock? Have we gotten any? Ah, there we go. We got 80 spatter dock. Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's get the spatter dock grill online. 1 spatter dock turns into 3 grilled spatter dock. Very nice. Very nice. Still have some spatter dock we can even harvest. Cattail's dead? Why is there a cattail over here? Are you not within range? You are within range. Why is this a thing? Oh, we just never cleared it out. I see. This is too far away from district. I remember this now. For some reason, we can't reach this. Okay, what we're going to do then... So we're going to go ahead and remove this potato. Right, how are we going to do this? How old is that spider dog? It's not that old. Cancel this order. Still plant potatoes. Instead, we're going to destroy this spatter dock urgently. They can get to here, but they can't get there. We're going to urgently break down this spatter dock. And urgently build ourselves these stairs, so that they don't have to go around to get to it. Kind of wild. It's not for the farmers, it's for the builders. So once we get this done, we can then remove this and we should be fine. Strictly because we don't have a spatter dock placed to go here, because you can't do that when you've got a there you can. Never mind. Never mind. So that spatter dock's progress, but that's okay. Worth it for learning. We can have a farmer go and pull out the weeds. But a builder has to get within range for it. Right down to 0.5 again. Release another round of water. Oh, look at all them explosives. Slowly getting there. Oh, this one was urgent. We can go ahead and do this one. Bam. Take out both these. We'll go ahead and get our triples. Both of these triples are urgent. Not required. To be detonated. Get them gone. What is this? Dandelions. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stockpile dandelions, but it's mostly because it's immediately getting turned into antidote. That's fine. We don't have to worry about those. I just put water in here. I just put water in here. We go through so much water, it's crazy. That's alright. I still want to get these filled. Whoa. How's that an overflow? Definitely shouldn't have been. That's fine. If it overflows a bit, not a big deal. I'll just keep our trees alive. Get all of our chestnuts to the lake. Yeah, it just overflowed and then dropped back to 3.5. What? Oh no, the wave. There's a wave going back and forth here. I'm like, how's it down at 0.35? No, it's actually 0.7 with the wave. Okay. Yeah, the waves are a real issue. It's just the sheer volume that comes through. I guess if we got rid of 2 of these, that might fix the problem. If we leave 2 of these up at all times, that'll probably fix the problem, because then we'll have 4 in and 4 out, which shouldn't be as bad. Just by limiting it there. And we can bottleneck it in here, because it can fill up in here without flooding. This will be the same amount of water. I think this is actually, yeah, this is probably the way to go. Let's go ahead and continue to fill this up. Back off as best we can. Let's see, there's still a lot of water coming in here. Alright, no, it's completely flat across the board. We'll just leave this open now. Well, actually, no, we can't, because we use this to meter. Can't do that. How's it going, Yep? How are you doing today? How goes the Timberborn? It's going well. We're starting to slowly get things under control. Management is going well. Oh, look, and actually with the dam here, there's a chance that some extra water gets held. That's kind of nice. You were watching Code Carnage Let's Play in the background. Nice. Also, you tried 3 game demos that were on the Steam list. You're disappointed to find out they weren't for you? Ah, no. What games were they? Are these ones that you've been like paying attention to for a bit and waiting for the game to give out a demo to see if you're going to be interested, or is this just a shot in the dark? It's just a shot in the dark. Wonder if the beavers drink the water when they're swimming in it for construction projects? No, they don't, which is annoying. As far as I can tell, there's no filtration or anything when moving the water around the river into the storage. Maybe there's because the thing is, they can't drink water when water is an entity in the world. They can only drink water when water is converted to a storage object, right? When it's a completely different like entity. So it might be that maybe there's just filtration in the one thing, but not in not out in the wide world. I don't know. Not sure. Grab those, get those explosives rolling. Again, we just still have zero explosives rolling around. We want to store this whole thing with explosives, but we just don't have any. Our explosive project's too big. Yes, you think it's too logical for a video game? Yeah, it's just, I think it's more of a limitation. I guess they could put in the, hey, when you're in water, absorb the amount of water in this reservoir so that you can drink it. But also, that would then cause problems of then you'd need to have some sort of way to tell beavers, don't drink water from this reservoir. This reservoir's water is used exclusively for, like, storage for crops. So if you have, like, little crop ponds that you had beavers that could go through them, the issue you could have is they end up drinking all of that when you don't want them to. You want that to be only for crops. The nice thing, though, is that when they do go through water like this, they get their wet fur happiness. Their wet fur needs are met. So that's nice. Don't have to worry about wet fur. Wet fur needs. Getting at you. You. Continuing to carve out everything we want. Where do we want to put our digger? Where do we want to put the big old dig site, yeah? At some point we need an excavator. I'm kind of tempted to put it over here. Kind of out of the way. It needs to be a place that once it starts digging there, we just don't care. If it digs all the way down to ground level. I'm honestly thinking over here is not a bad spot. Oh, true. We can actually put this at any spot we want, because it'll just make a hole from it. So all that really matters is where the front line is. We put it like here, top of the mountain. I don't want to bring it too far away though. We'll have to think on it. Not entirely sure. Got plenty of time for this. Alright, let's go warp speed. Warp speed. Still want to keep collecting more water. Water. That's blow this up. Normal speed while we continue to work on these projects. Let's see here. So you need to go 1, 2. So you've got 2 high to go through. These are all 1 highs here. Here's your 2 high. You're a 3 high. Can't reach those. What if I made more stairs? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Interesting. I'll go for platform 2. Okay, there. Oop. Platform 1. Okay, stay there. Stay there. We get all these stairs, that'll cover that. And then once this is done, this reservoir's digging will be complete. And then we can stop worrying about this guy. This guy's project will be done. Also, while we're here, we need to get this last platform in place. You are urgent. That way we now have a way to walk around this way. They don't have to go all the way up and over. They can go down below too if they wish. Might as well just have some more spots there. You tried Self-Lost, Mira, and the Legend of the Jinns, and Void Rot. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that one. Void Rot. I had to look up one game, forgot the name. What was it about the games that wasn't to your liking? I'm always curious. Everyone's got different tastes for what kind of games they enjoy. Was it like the art style? Was it the pacing? Was it the story writing? Was it... There's a lot of things. It wasn't exactly the genre you thought it was. It's like, it's an RTS. It's like, well, it's not really an RTS. It's more like a turn-based action shooter. Right? Like, there's different ways that people look at these things. Their height at 105. These guys just not at work? No, they're at work. Why aren't they pumping? Water level too low to pump? What's going on? Yeah, so 0.05 is too low to pump. So we metered it, it went over 1, but it didn't overflow. That's good. It felt unpolished. Ah, I gotcha. And the Jin game required a music portion as part of the mechanics, which was annoying. Void Rot was too difficult. Okay. Too difficult in what way? Was it like Dark Souls level of like too difficult? Or where it's just like it's a skill thing? Where you just have to get better at it? Or is it more like Battle Brothers, where it's like, if you don't know the optimal way to play this game, you will constantly fail regardless of how many times you retry. If you do not know the ways to properly play this game, you'll never succeed. The game also won't tell you how to properly play it. Good luck. Sort of Dead Cells difficulty. I've never played that game. I don't know. That's a platformer, right? Dead Cells? Is it a platformer? I've never played Dead Cells. I don't think I've even seen content for Dead Cells either. I must have seen at least a little bit of it. Or like a trailer or something. Otherwise, I don't know why I would assume it was a platformer. Just be careful with the water levels. Still have 4.7 days of drought. I think we're fine. Well, yeah, I've been a little flippant with water. Valid concern. I have been a little flippant with the amount of water we're consuming. Water's fine, food's fine, easy peasy. Yeah, we're sorting it out. Dead Cells is unforgiving in your opinion? Ah, I totally get that. Yeah, we got a lot of stored up water, but I want to get this to full as soon as we can. Yeah, the thing I like tough games, but I like tough games you can crawl your way back on top from. For example, this game is a perfect example of it. Things go horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Well, luckily, if 2 beavers survive, you can rebuild. Your requirements for food and water and whatnot goes way down. You can have 1 person doing food, 1 person doing water, and wait until you get your population back up and recover, right? Bam, simple. Same thing, like oxygen not included, things start going horribly wrong. Well, don't worry about it. You'll end up getting a free duplicate every now and then, and you can go and get yourself reset. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Right? Like games that you can crawl yourself back from. Same thing with like RimWorld. RimWorld, everything can go horribly wrong, and then you get a crash landed person that just wants, or someone who just wants to join the colony, and then now it's just a colony of 1. Everyone else has died off, but you have the 1, right? Or Banished, where there's, you know, you might have nomads that come in that want to join you. Those types of games are great. There's a high level of difficulty. If you mess up, you get truly punished for it, but there is a way to come back from it. Other games that have constantly increasing difficulty to the point in which there's no way to come back from it, those ones are brutal. Because, like, for example, with like RimWorld, the thing that increases difficulty is the wealth of the colony. So if things go horribly wrong, you can just start destroying the wealth of your colony and sort out the difficulty. Or you get attacked by a raid and they steal all your stuff and your colony's wealth goes down anyway, which then reduces the difficulty for the next time you have a raid. So those types of things I really like, because then you're not just screwed, you know? You can get yourself back. I totally understand if it's a truly unforgiving game. There are games with Death Spiral. Okay, that's a much better way to say it. Death Spirals. Yes, Death Spiral games I'm not the biggest fan of. I like ones where you can actually get yourself back. Like EU4 is one of those. I've not played EU4. I need to play it at some point. But games like Stellaris isn't. I haven't run into an issue with Stellaris, but I think Stellaris is a game where you can end up death spiraling until you lose. That sounds about right. But like Crusader Kings, you can stop a death spiral. What do? You just swear allegiance to an empire. You're just like, everything's falling apart. I will be your vassal. Take care of my problems. Thanks. And then you go and you have to retake over the new empire and whatnot and bring yourself up. But at least you can still keep your king status or your duke status or your count status. Like, you still can continue to play. If you have too much debt in EU4, it increases your inflation. Oh, geez. Inflation increases the amount of money you pay in interest, and eventually gets to the point where you can't... Okay, yeah. I can see that. That makes sense. The best way I've seen RimWorld's difficulty was don't consider a game over just as a game over, but more as an unfortunate tragedy in a story. That too. That's one of the things I liked about RimWorld and why I was willing to play on absolutely insane settings. Carcinogen, I don't know if you remember this, but Dalco was making game set custom games, custom like settings for that, which was like absolutely ridiculous, absolutely insane. Anything that dies explodes. Anything that dies explodes. I'm sorry, what? So if you hunt a squirrel, it explodes. If one of your citizens die of old age, he explodes inside your house and set things on fire. That was crazy fun. Or when we played where everyone had 100% accuracy, so whoever had the longest weapon always instantly killed the person they were attacking. Those are some crazy ones. Those are some crazy ones. How's it going, Kinchak? How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. More dynamite? Yes. We require more explosives. More explosives are required. We are now just steadily pumping them out now that we've got ourselves this bad water rig. We just don't have to worry about it anymore. We'll always have bad water on hand for us to go ahead and pump out explosives. So now it's just a waiting game. We could ramp up our production, but then eventually we're not going to need explosives for a bit, and then we'll be stockpiling. So I don't see a reason for us to rush, especially since we're still in a drought, which means we're not going to be refilling this reservoir, so it doesn't really matter. We don't have to make the extra space yet. Alright, cool. We actually had enough water to run everything, including our pumps, the entire time we had the drought. For the whole, what was it, 18 days or whatever? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Yep, your Steam wish list is shorter now, and there are no release dates on the ones you're interested in. Oh, brutal. You're still paying attention to upcoming games, but you've not seen anything you like right now. Or you're primarily trying to figure out what you're going to, what's going on with health. That's important. Yeah, focus on your health a bit there if you can. Yeah, which takes priority over gaming. I totally agree. Yeah, because you're dealing with chronic fatigue, in which after about 3 to 5 hours you're exhausted and can't stay awake. Oh my goodness. Or have zero energy. Not sure why. Trying to figure it out. It's chronic fatigue is one of the most obnoxious things to figure out, because it could be anything. It could be anything. It could be your diet. It could be how you're sleeping. It could be when you're going to bed. It could be the amount of sunlight you're getting. It could be some other thing health-wise that you're dealing with, that your body is now pulling all that energy, so you're just always tired, right? Like, the chronic fatigue is a brutal one, because you just trying to track down what it is like near impossible. You just have to do a bunch of stuff and see if anything helps. Ugh, that really sucks. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, I found myself actually I figured this out just yesterday, is that I was like, why do I feel so good all of a sudden? I was feeling more tired of late. And then I realized I'd changed my diet a little bit by accident. I fixed it. I feel a whole lot better. I got more energy. I got more fruit in my diet. I'm feeling great. I stopped eating fruit for a bit. I didn't even realize. I just wasn't going out and picking up fruit from the store. Got fruit in my diet again. Feel amazing. Oh. Like maybe not enough vitamin C or something. I don't know what it is, but back on top. Eating more regularly helps a bit, but not much or consistently. Anything that can help, even if it's just a small increment, even if it gives you, what, 30 extra minutes back to your day, right? Anything you can, because then that's an extra 30 minutes you can spend trying to figure out how to get more time back, right? This is almost done. Our stockpiles are going really, really well. Our grocery store over here is like, our mega mall is doing very, very well. All of our bread, all of our grilled potatoes, all of our carrots, all of our crackers, and all of our sweet buns. We've got some sunflower seeds and the like, but our spatterdock is completely empty. We aren't producing enough. We're gonna need to up our spatterdock production. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and clear some of these and put in spatterdock instead. This will be a high priority. Get rid of those. We have too many cattails. We just have too many. We have too many cattails. We need more cattails to be taken out and get some more spatterdock growing. Let's go swap those out there. Even with the cattail flour, we still have some cattail flour. We just need to get the grist mill back online, but we still have some. There we go. You're a fan of platformers? Spatterdock is a weird word. It's a very weird word, yeah. Like, is it, what is spatterdock? What even is spatterdock? Spatterdock, also known as the yellow water lily, an aquatic plant of the, oh my goodness, how do you even pronounce that? The Nymphicaceae family. Oh, there you go. It's a water lily. Bam. We now know what Spatterdock is. The nature sends its message to the leaves shapes. Yeah, so it's just a big old water lily. Let's go ahead and get some more water lilies set up. Bam. Humans have to put Spatterdock. Humans have put Spatterdock to many uses. Historical cultures have cooked the rhizomes or dried and ground them into flour for baking. Straight from Google. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I just read the first 2 lines on Google. As far as I went. Yeah, those are all hardy enough. We can survive the drought here. All right, so let's go ahead and have you be... There's like nothing left in here. We are planting this though. I kind of want to let the rest of the water be in here. We'll go ahead and we'll put this at 0.5 instead of dropping it all the way. You're dropped all the way, dropped all the way, dropped all the way, dropped all the way. Perfect. And the drought's over in half a day, so we'll be back up and running here with brand new water. The water actually lasted us exactly the 18 days with our population. We could have gone longer because A, we've got this reservoir here keeping this stuff going, and B, we've almost got 5k water stocked up in our big old reservoirs. We could have gone longer, but it's good to see that that's how we're able to hold on so far, so that's good. And we're just going to continue to deepen these reservoirs, so we'll be able to hold even more soon. The hard part right now is just we don't make enough explosives. We churn these bad boys out. We get 1 every 3 hours, you can kind of see why. Oh, what else do we want to look at right now? Is there anything else we want to be building? Mud baths? Okay, we really need to start looking at getting the dirt rolling. What do we want to do with dirt? We could put it here. We could put it up here. I'm kind of tempted to put it up here. It's up at the top. We're not really going to do anything. It's not like we're going to be digging down here. And up here is going to be kind of like an empty zone for additional production. And we already have a power system set up here. I'm tempted to just shove this in here while we're done. So if we're going to do this, I kind of want to have this recessed into the ground somehow, yeah? Threats ended. If we just put like explosives here, we just shove that there. Something like that. We'll look at it in a bit. We definitely need robots for sure. Water returns to the valley. Excellent. Yeah, we definitely need to get robots going. I want to start getting some dirt because then we can get the mud baths going as well. Get our happiness up further. The one downside of us widening this is it takes longer for us to fill everything up. A little problematic. Oh my goodness, that Spatterdock died like immediately. Fortunate. Alright, fill this up enough that we can go and get some stuff done. Come down here, but we had enough time that these guys won't. Okay. All we need is time. Right, while that's going on, have we gotten all the explosives in here? We have. Perfect. Detonate those. Detonate these. Detonate these. Bam! That. This is now completely emptied. There's all these. Thank you. Nice. Done. Raise those up. We can start filling it up. We have a little bit poking through here, which should be enough to get all of them. Perfect. Okay. More than enough, actually. It's overflowing again. Yikes. There you go. How's it going, Atomic Junkie? How are you doing today? Greetings from Germany? Well, greetings. Greetings from California. Hanging out over here on the west coast of the U.S. The good old 10 p.m. 2200 hours. Got the European crowd coming in? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like nice and morning over there, right? If I remember correctly, it's a 9-hour difference, so it's what, 7 o'clock? Which I think it's 8 o'clock in Germany, is that right? It's 8 in the morning. If I remember my time zones correctly. Yeah, I don't think we have to have robots to work the dirt. Although I've actually never put the dirt one down on a oaktail run, so I'm not sure. 7 a.m. Ah, okay. You're in GMT, that makes sense. How's the power going on here? Oh, it's like power generation's fine. Yeah, we can definitely get that set up over here. Let's get the digging set up over here. If it does require robots as opposed to beavers, then we can go get that set up. That's not gonna be that tough for us. Where do I want this hole to be is the real question. I can go and realign everything here. Nothing else down here we need to get to. We can redo these paths. So I think we actually just automatically reset these paths here. This way I'm not paying attention to where the paths are. We put it where we like it, where it looks good. Actually, this looks really nice right here. We need power to come in from the side. Right? Yeah, from the side. So, what we're going to want is gears. Like so. T, a turn. And these urgent builds. And then we can go ahead and get you. Yeah, so then here it's 2, 5. Okay, 5 in total. Like so. Those urgent. Right, so we get that to be urgent as well. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe I have this wrong. No. If we recess this, then we can't actually get the power in there. We'd have to step down one more time. All right, I had that wrong. Hold on. For those. All right, we'll just leave it as a higher floor for the moment. That's fine. Pause you. Let them get back to work, and then we'll just go ahead and get the stairs involved. So, because otherwise power won't go in. Because then the hookup would be up too high. So that's work. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. You can run it with regular beavers, but at the cost of plus 250% wounded. Wow. Holy moly, that's crazy. I didn't know it was that high. That's insane. Jeez. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, okay, I can see why robots should be the main ones working on the on the dig site. Holy moly. 250% increase wounded. Wow. Fun fact, the dirt excavator keeps working even if the hole it creates into the ground is filled with water. Wait, what? That I did not know. I knew it would hit the bottom of the world and just continue to pull out dirt. But you can actually use this as a well? Reservoir as well? That's nuts. So that means we could use it, and we can instead of using explosives, we could just set up a dirt guy here, and 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 all the way down, and then they'll just dig a trench for us, and we can just have water coming in and spilling out through that trench as they dig. Kind of a crazy thought. Play on you. We're gonna have literally only strictly one worker on this. We're not going buck wild on this bad boy. We're just doing one. Also, we really don't need to get around over here anymore. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go and start collecting this material back. So grab you, you and you, you and you, and then we'll just slowly delete our our way from here. Might as well get our stuff back. I mean, it's just logs lying around. There's no reason for us not to take our logs and blanks back. And then we can just block this off with a big warehouse. Break these two down. Our logs and our planks back. Nice. You got your gaming computer back? Nice. We'll soon have screenshots. Excellent. Looking forward to it. Folktale need fuel. And of course, a lot of factories. Guess you use it as a reservoir on the smallest map. Oh, okay, nice. So you do use that as a way to make a reservoir for the smallest. Smart. That's really smart. So that's why you're talking about robots, just to keep the wounded down. That makes a lot of sense. We'll have to start looking at robots soon then. Try and offset that. Right now we're just going to grab some dirt. We're not going to be focusing on getting too much dirt, but we'll try and get some dirt. Alright, some of the spatter docks in. Nice. The spatter dock are rolling. Right, so let's see here. So we've got a little bit of storage coming in here. We've got a little bit of storage coming in here. Let's go ahead and get you starting to store up water. And let's get you to start storing up water. Let's get you to start storing up water. And let's get you starting to store up water again, too. Just so that when it's time to fill these up, you know, and it's like, hey, half a day left, I can actually still fill this to full. That is wild how fast we pull out water here. That is wild. Hey! Carcinogen is so good. I dropped all those by 10. They won't let me drop them much further, to be honest, though. Minimum is 10. But I dropped them all by 10. You prefer playing the Folktale to the Iron Teeth? Iron Teeth mods are just finicky? Really? Wonder why. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. And this will be our first time making Folktale robots, so my first time actually playing with those. We'll find out. Okay, so we grabbed these. We did. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and knock out this next one. Make that urgent. Destroy the pathing. Haulers over here. Yep. And then we just need to go get that log. And that's done. Dynamite we're still struggling on. We cannot make enough books. Wild. Can I get a second person on the printing press, or is it a one-person job? We'll get a second one. Get a second person on here. We literally can't make enough books. Struggling to keep up with it. Grab this rubble. It's the last bit of rubble here, and then we can go and lock this off. Might as well pick up all the material that we still have. I don't want to throw it away. Oh my good gracious, yeah, we're still struggling. Still struggling with the overflows. So it goes. Alright, everything's looking good here. Explosives are still being dropped off, so those are still looking good. I think they're starting to work on the, yeah, they're starting to work on the inner rings. Perfect. Let it keep on going. We're not going to blow up anything over there until we get the next event. Be a drought or something. I still think it would be really, really cool if they added floods in this game, where you end up getting 50% or 100% extra water output from the source blocks, from the water sources. I think that'd be such an interesting additional crisis that happens. Oh no! Flooding! Double the rate, in which it's just like, well, I don't have a way to divert that kind of water, and then just everything ends up being completely covered. I think that'd be so cool. One refinery can maintain up to 60 bots. Wow, that's pretty good. Azar, do you have an herb collector and beds to deal with the upcoming wounded beavers from the dirt drills? Yes. We've got our little medical center over here. So we've got a handful of medical beds over here. Right, got a smattering of them here. We've got our herbalist over here. I mean, this is for people that are corrupted, but we've got a little medical center here. We also have a couple other medical tents kind of dotted around. But it does look like we're not keeping up. Although this one has had no one. So we're keeping up. We've got more medical beds than injured. We're holding on. Off-brand Minecraft? Isn't everything off-brand Minecraft when you think hard enough about it? Isn't everything just off-brand Minecraft if you think hard enough? Contaminated, not corrupted, wrong game? I keep doing that, don't I? Keep calling them corrupted. These corrupted souls. These poor beavers. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead. Let's clear off this, because don't need that anymore. Bam. Bam. Look at our storage, our big old warehouse storage. Make sure it's looking the right direction. It is. And you're going to be in charge. Wait, I don't need a warehouse. What am I doing? Underground stockpile storage. Thank you for the power of dirt. And this dirt is going to be a supplier. Because it's going to come over here to this dirt. We're going to be storing a lot of dirt. Don't have to worry about it. Is Blocky like it too, though? Yeah, it's because it's a voxel game. You know, the entire genre of voxel games that came out prior to Minecraft. It's which means that they all look alike in a way because they all rely on boxes, which is a very kind of ingenious way of building a game when you think about it. Because the things that have models that look like they're not a box, they're still a box though. Like these trees, they don't look like boxes, but they're actually still a box in terms of the space they fill up. And how the, because there's only two states. There's this state where it's holding the bottom box, and then there's the adult state, which is holding both boxes, right? Both boxes actually have a texture to it. And then there's the third state, which is where they've got sap all over them. Which is just the second one, but different. But otherwise, they're the same. It's really cool. You think the boxes make the water simulator easier? I think so, yeah, because you can kind of... Oh my goodness, it's finally a bad tide. Yes, we get to go ahead and do it. Quick, enact the plan. Finally. Oh my goodness, we finally get to go ahead and play with our emergency bad tide evacuation setup. Finally, I wanted to test this for an age. I've been wanting to test this for an age. Well, we haven't had a chance because it's only been droughts that we've been dealing with. Right? This is good. What is this game? This game is called Timberborn. It involves being born to timber. It's in our blood. It's in our bones. Because our bones are made of wood. It's essentially it's a beaver colony survival game that focuses around the main resource being water management. And then the gimmick being beavers. So if you're going to write this out on a piece of paper, it's water management is the challenge, and beavers is the gimmick. A lot of fun. 25-day bad tide is going to be brutal. I think we'll be fine even with a 25-day bad tide. We've got our stockpile of water almost completely to full. This reservoir is going to be even bigger. Right? We're going to go and detonate this thing at midnight when no one's over here working. I think we should be good. Oh yeah, gravity and logic as well, because there's some logic stuff you got to do. We can get our carousel going. Woo! Yeah, we've got this going. I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, and they are off the clock. The warp speed here until people are in bed, because some of these guys are pulling some overnight shifts here. Go to bed. Alright, good. Go down to super slow speeds. And it's time for us to detonate. Bam. Oh, yeah. And just like that, our reservoir is significantly bigger. Get these ones up on the ledges here. Bam. It's off-brand TNT. It is. You know, we got it at the surplus store. Boom. There we go. Extra storage required. Game was fun. This game is addictive. I have a problem with ending the stream on time regularly because of how good this game is. It very much has one more round syndrome, right? The same kind of thing you get from Civilization games. It very much has the same issue, which is a good issue to have, where it's so good that you're just like, well, one more weather event, You know, I'll stop playing after one more weather event, and then the weather event's like a 20-day thing. You know, well, it's fine. It's not gonna be that long. It's only 20 days or 30 in-game minutes. Crazy. This game's very similar to Banished in terms of like the difficulty of like resource management, which I think is really good. But you don't get any trading to help kind of like round out issues you run into. Make things tough. Is it too high? And I don't really want to do one high here. Just lock and build one by one. I like our little city down here. We've got our massive mega shopping mall over here. Just it's your Costco of grocery stores, right? There's absolutely jam-packed warehouses of food, huge stockpiles of water, right? We've got all of our amenities kind of floating around. We got our campfires and our rooftop terraces. We've got the industrial district here and the Baker's Alley, right? This is Baker's Alley over here. Got a whole bunch of grills, got a whole bunch of bakeries, got some grain mills. We've got the lumber corridor over here. This one metal workshop. We are going to need to get the other two metal workshops going at some point once we start doing things that require even more metal blocks. We're able to maintain right now with just the one, but eventually we're going to need more. Got a little paper mill over here so we can make paper, so we can make books, and our printing press. Which I still think the beavers are eating the books. I don't think they're reading them, because we don't actually gain books. They just disappear. I feel like they're eating them all. It takes ages for builders to do things this way. It hurts you. Yeah, sorry. It's super inefficient, but I'll get better about it later, right? Oh yeah, there's also the kinetic gravity batteries. These bad boys right here. So as it goes down, it generates gear power. That's how you gain knowledge. You eat books. You don't read them, Doug. I don't know about you. That's not how I got through school. I ate all my books. What? What are you, the Borg? You just assimilate? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh yeah, we don't have a single robot in chat. No robots. We've got no robots. So all of the links for everything are down in the About section on the channel here. We're seeing like the link to Discord, the links to game votes when we vote for what new game we're going to be playing. Because whenever we have a new game to play, whenever we finish a game, it ends up being a community vote. So you guys get to decide what game we end up playing next. We rotate that way on them, which is a lot of fun. Also, there's like links to the list of games that I'm planning on playing that'll end up in those lists, those vote rounds, which is 5 games that you can choose from for the vote, and it's ranked choice voting, which is the superior way to vote, as well as Discord links and like, yeah. Everything's off-brand? Of course it's off-brand. We don't want to be paying royalties. Are you kidding me? That sounds like it would be very expensive. We over here at Beaver Co. like to do things the old-fashioned way, by hand. Now that might mean that things are inconsistent and not the same. But, you know, it's inconsistent in quality and not the same in design, but it works. That's what matters. Yeah, well, the thing is, the list keeps growing. It's like, if we go through one game, and then we add 2, or I play one really long game, and it takes forever for us to get through it. Like, what was it? It took 70-something streams for us to get through Fallout 4? Holy moly, that was nuts. But all the VODs are on YouTube now, so if someone wants to watch through the, I don't know, 300 hours of gameplay, they can. Holy moly, that was a long game. Great game. Long game, though. Long game. Hey, Stewie the Minecrafter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's good having you here. Yeah, they getting smarter by eating books, normal beaver behavior. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to see, like, it's also the speed at which the books disappear is the thing that's getting me. It's under the knowledge category, too. We still aren't making enough books. We need more books. Still waiting for the next vote. Hopefully one of your suggestions gets picked. Yeah, so the next vote should be in, like, 2 weeks, I think. Probably 2 weeks. I think that's when we're going to be doing the next vote. It comes down to when we finish the game, because I always like playing from the start to the end of a game. And if it's a game that goes on forever, then it's until we finish objectives to feel as though we've gotten the full level of content out of a game. Right, so things like Crusader King and Stellaris, those games, you have to wait for either more content to be released or something, but go to the point in which we've kind of done everything. So we always do everything. Didn't it take us a year to get through the Witcher series? Yeah, it was about 1 year to get through the Witcher series, but that was 3 games. And it took us, what, 9 months to get through the Mass Effect series? Or was that 8 months? I can't quite recall. I can't quite recall. But yeah, we've had some really long ones. Hydrate, you got it, yep. Good old sip of black rose tea. Delicious. Oh my goodness, this flooding! I thought I sorted this problem out. I guess not. Constant waves. Alright, we're down to 0.3 days. Once it hits 0.2, we're going to start locking things up here. Start locking things up here once it hits 0.2. Because we have to prepare ourselves for the inevitable. The bad tide. The bad tide. Alright, lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up. Yeah, that's right. I just want to make sure because we do have some that are not synced. So we're going to lock all these up and we're going to drain the top reservoirs because we don't want them full right now. We shall now drain the top reservoirs. And if it overflows, it overflows. There'll be slight overflow into here, slight overflow into here, slight overflow into here, and that's fine. Oh, some water overflow there. Okay, all the overflow you can. And then in the dawn of the new day, and here we go. Lock them up. The bad tide. Gross water begins. The detonation commences. Alright, it's only 19 days, easy peasy. We're just gonna pump a hole through the side here. Drain that one out that way. Do the same thing here. Pump it out that way. Boom. Problem solved. Gross water just goes that way. Up and gone. There we go. Nice. So we don't get this extra little bit of storage like we have been relying on in the past. But we still have this reservoir here. And we just made it... Oh! No! Oh no! Oh no, this is really bad! Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh no, this is really bad. Holy moly, how do I fix this problem? We don't have a way down. Do we? Is there a way here? Is that a path? That's a path. We can use this. We have a way down. Quickly! Urgent! Urgent construction! Urgent builders! Get over here! Oh no! Oh no! I was so cocky. I was like, this is everything. I thought of everything. The plan's complete. It's gonna be perfect. Don't you worry about a thing, everyone. Instantly contaminated water coming into our reservoir. This is not good. No! Beavers! No! Quick, urgent. Everyone get to work. Do we have any other build jobs that are active right now? I don't know if we do. I hope we don't. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh, that's so bad. Oh, that was a mistake. Reload a save? No, no, of course not. A sane person would reload a save. We're not doing that. Go team, go! Go team, go! Send out the sirens. You can get contaminated. It's fine. I don't care. Become contaminated if you have to. Get the job done. Come on, second to divert a little, maybe. Oh, come on! We need more logs. Maybe this is diverting a bit. Maybe there's like a little less coming this direction. One can hope. We're gonna need to go and get ourselves a stream gauge in here. We definitely need to get ourselves. Oh, we have one. It's currently 0 contamination in this corner. We're gonna see. It should be okay, but this went horribly wrong. This was not supposed to happen. Okay, so we fixed the problem. But also, now I'm realizing I could have just broke this one thing. I panicked and built this. We should still have this built regardless. But we could have just broke this, and then it would have just drained this way instead of draining this way. It's fine. It's not coming down here fast enough to fill it. It's okay. We're still going to finish this, though. Still urgent build. Get her done. We have a little bit of contamination, maybe 1 or 2% within the upper reservoir. It'll be fine. Oof. Put some bad water pumps inside your reservoir to remove the bad water from it. That'd be a way to do it. It wasn't that much of a crisis. Nah, this is more of like someone accidentally spilt there we go. Solved and sorted. Problem solved. And then again, everyone can get contaminated. We've got 136 antidote prepped and ready. But this is one of those, like, someone dropped their Dr. Pepper inside the reservoir, you know? There's a little bit of contaminants. It's fine. I thought it was going to be way worse. I thought this was going to be like a deluge of water, not a small stream. I thought it was going to be way worse. But yeah, bam! Way to go. Looking good. We cleared it out. Easy peasy. Quick and easy fix for us to keep our reservoir here. Just blowing holes in here. The thing is that we are going to need to go and put levees in here next. So that will be something we need to do. But in the meantime, we're just going to put some platforms in. Oh, change work hours. Yeah. Thank you. I tend to forget. Alright, so got you here. And we'll go to 2 high. Hopefully you'll be able to take care of that. Go for another one here. Get more explosives rolling. Right. Thing here. Put one you. One you. More efficient way to do it. Alright, so now they have access to get to the rest of those. Perfect. Nice. You need to build dams in there, because how else are you going to divert water? Oh, I see. That's actually smarter. That is actually a smarter way to do it. Is do dams instead of platforms. That is a much smarter way to go. Because in that way I don't have to manage it. It manages it on its own. Smart call. Go for dams, and we just put dams there. Mark, I like it. That was a good call. Nice. All right, everything's back to normal. Don't worry about it. Panic ended. We're going to pause this guy and release the first round of flood waters. We don't need to keep collecting water. We're almost at our 6K max, so we're good to go. If you want some ideas for not to have the contaminated red vines soil around it, watch the screenshot from the beginning of the river I sent you. Okay. I mean, realistically, what I was thinking was we could use things like these contamination barriers. Don't even need over here anymore. You can get rid of all this and get all this material back. I think we're going to do that right now. We can go ahead and get rid of all these contamination barriers since we're no longer diverting bad tide out this way. We can go and redesign this section of the reservoir. This will let us recover 75% of the material that we used prior. We can go pick that up and put that into our storage piles. Food storage piles are still looking full, or at least resources to make food. Still low on the whole sunflower seed thing. Definitely gonna need more of those. And still 0 spatter stockpiled. Sort that out as well. Lumber's going pretty well at this point. But I think we can go and convert. We can go and divert from one location to the other at this point now, I think. I think we can move over here. We can turn you on with your job. Grab ourselves all these. Huh. Why are both of those empty? That's weird. This one right here does need to go for us to get a lumberjack in. Urgent. Someone needs to go break this down. We'll be able to reach everything from here. Where's my builder? There he is. This guy comes in so fast, he doesn't even use roads. Come on, buddy. Oh. Okay, good. Does cover it all. So we'll leave these two as our main lumberjacks for right now. Realistically, we only need these 3, don't we? Can turn this one on too. And these 3 lumberjacks will be able to cover this whole forest. These 3 foresters here will be able to cover all of these. This should be bring in enough. No sunflower food? Yeah, we need to get more sunflowers growing. So what I want to do is I want to get rid of this pine grove that we've been using. And then change this over to more food. Another farm or 2 in here. So that way we can get more food in here. Nice. What we need. And with the no water in here, goodness. Build back up. Alright, so we're going to just straight up delete this. So we no longer have the forester here. So once these 2 lumberjacks have cut down everything here, including these once they fully mature, and that's been all cut all the way down to nothing, then we'll go and start planting food over there. And we'll convert that area. The only hard part is, you know, making sure we have enough water over here to keep these guys growing. Real issue here is that I probably need to change this dam. Yeah, let's change this dam out. Go 1 high floodgate. Because the problem is, so the floodgate we can have set at 0.5, right? So it can, or we put it at 0 so it can actually flood in water. The problem is if we want to fill this dam's going to overflow, then flow out. At the same time, this one's filling in here. This one's going to be dumping out water, so we'll lose water. So I want to bring this in here. We'll just go ahead and make this a platform instead. That is 0. Then we can control the height if we need to. Or that we do what we can. That's important. Like those big old trees. Get him, beaver. Busy getting all this done. That is an urgent job. Be created. Chestnuts. We are going through quite a bit of maple syrup here. We're able to keep up, though. Reservoir's still full. Okay. At the top of your colony, you could use explosives 3 deep to dig a 6x6 swimming pool to irrigate 13 squares around it. True. We could do that. We could set that like somewhere around here. But I want to just do it over here. So it's all within the same zone, so they don't have to run as far. Go and drop off everything. At least that's the goal. At least that is the goal. I'm going to avoid them having to run too far. Medium water storage and a water dump could be used to fill it. Yes. Yeah, we did that on our last run. We did that for a little bit for a little extra wood production. Oof, got a lot of contaminated beavers. Some unwell beavers. We got antidote. Usually they go and take their medicine. It's critical. Sure you do. Get the scarecrow done so we can get more scarecrow interaction. Running past that. Logs. Need more infirmary beds to get cure, maybe? I don't think infirmaries are for sick guys. Or, infirmaries are for injured. I don't think infirmaries are for... Yeah, it's only for injuries. It's not for contaminated. We're fine. We only have 2 injured, and we have more than 2 infirmaries, so we're fine. The contaminated, on the other hand, they have to come to the herbalist here. Actually, no, they just have to go and grab their cure. Yeah, gives it a big chunk down. Just have to drink their cures. Yeah. Plenty of antidote. This guy here, for example, we can... How much does it per? Put our mouse on that. Drinking an antidote gives you... Wow, that is not as much contamination cured as I was hoping. Goodness. What is that, like an 8th? A 10th? Yikes, that's a lot less than I was hoping to see. It's gonna take a while for that to go by. Yeah, they are preferring this path here. Oh, I did break this path, so I guess never mind. Well, no, it's instead of going... No, they can't go, so yeah. Okay, I'm glad we connected that way. Perfect. Delete these. Pick up this rubble, use it for other projects. Get rid of this one after. Perfect. Our extract is getting near full again. We got plenty of gears. Sap's a-okay. Planks are pretty good. Metal we're starting to stockpile the scrap on. The metal blocks are about the same. They're really not going up or down much. We're using them about the same speed we're making them. We've got some dirt coming in. Got a bunch of bad water. Some dynamite starting to stockpile too. That's good. Alright. Let's make some progress with the dynamite. Very good to see. Thank you, Kinshak. Kinshak, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been working hard. Been working hard on this colony, but we still have much to do. Our happiness is nowhere near where it needs to be. Still much to get done. Many more explosives to acquire. These guys die out in 12 days. That's actually not going to work for us. That's okay. We wanted to go and refill the lower reservoirs anyway. We'll start doing that. Want to refill this just to make sure that we're continuing to put down logs. Last thing I want to do is have this drop. We're currently at 0.02, so we're going to stop that progress very, very soon here. level here. You can always find more projects playing Timberborn. It's true. I want to get our wellness very, very high, and to have beavers doing less work and having robots doing more work. Some things I want to do. Good. Come on, a little more water. Barely not enough. One more level. We just need to refuel this one more time down here, because they're going to be dying about the same time the bad tide's over, so that's not going to work for us. We need to go and jumpstart them one last time here. Go and fill this up. There we go. But I still want them to be able to plant these too, just so we can get... because it takes 30 days for them to grow to the height that we need. Oh no, we're losing some water. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's because this is such a small way out this way. We lost a little water there due to the wave that came in. Wow, we lost most of the water because it was a wave. Maybe this shouldn't be a dam. That's pretty brutal. We lost a lot of water there. We're not connected. Here you are. Stop complaining. These are like, help me. We're not connected. Here you are. You're fine. Don't worry about it. These dams, can't break them quite yet. What I'm thinking is we're gonna put... yeah, what we can do is we can put these double floodgates here. It's urgent, we need to get this done. And then what we can do is we can then destroy these dams and blow out that, giving us a little more space. Put in the 2 high platforms. And then with that we can then control a little bit more. So instead of having it flood out like crazy, we can just open up one of them, one of these floodgates here. But by default, we'll have all the floodgates all the way down. Or having it 1.5. 1.5 would be default. Like so. Maybe open another colony somewhere on the map. To learn to use the passage, how to exchange goods. Yeah, I should do that. I was thinking about doing that over by... either like changing this section up here, right, where we're doing all this kind of work. We can do one up here, where essentially we put the next one at the colony head, like over here or something, and then split it right there, and we just disconnect this hookup, and they're all split, something like that. I'm not sure. I like having just one district. But it would be good to play with more districts. Alright. Let's fill this guy back up. One we use to meter out the water output. There you go. It's a waste of wood, and all you need is 1 high floodgate. Not true, but it's gonna look nicer. And I mean, is it really a waste of wood if we just keep getting more of it for free? Not like we're low on the amount of lumber, and we're dramatically increasing the amount of lumber we're going to be producing. So it might be a waste, but it's going to look nice. That's what I care about. It's going to look pretty. Levies. Explosives. And 2 high platforms. Maybe at 1.5. Oh, now I have more control. Gonna look nice. The one downside of having only one levee is that it would need to be one levee and dams, because if we open up for standard water intrusion, it's going to overflow every single time otherwise. So having them all in control solves that issue. Still worked on. These aren't being done yet. It's okay. Builders here eventually. Once we get this section done, we can blow this up. Oh, perfect. We can do that right now. Bam! Which is nice, because what we're essentially doing is we're draining them from additional squares into just same squares. We're consolidating the water. Yes, once this is done, we can blow all that up, and then the same with these ones down here. More and more storage. Digging deeper and deeper and deeper. Meanwhile, we've got dirt starting to stockpile up here. Very slowly. We get 6 dirt per day. That's the rate we're going, 'cause it's just the number of beavers we have. Comes down to beaver limitations. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and let's move this storage. Here. Get rid of that. Oh, water. That up. We don't need any more to go through. Yeah, so let's get rid of that storage and let's get more housing in here. Let me slide these in here and still have them fit. Wait, won't quite work here. We can get the singles. Unfortunately, our maple syrup tank is kind of in the way. Not more surface, go higher instead. We can keep building up, that's true. We can build up further. In which case, man, having that warehouse would have been fine. Something else we can like jam down here. I can't even get this warehouse down here because again, space issues. We could get another tank down here. But then again, pathway is an issue. Goodness, what's going on over here? Not enough water. More water, please. I'm gonna pause water production right now. Which is fine, we'll just have one guy in here. Use that water too fast. Waves nuts. Biofuel tank? True, we are going to need that. We'll want that near the refinery, though. Which is going to be over here somewhere. Probably in this zone. Let me rejig this area again. Get the paper mill back online. Yeah, we got crackers here. Hold on a second. We got crackers here. Wait a sec. Wait a second. That resin. Move this. We'll make this resin instead. We already have a full container for crackers. We don't need another one. Do we have any other duplicates lying around like that? Yeah, we got grilled potatoes and we've got bread here too. Same way. So we got wheat. Let's go rejuggle these around a bit here. We'll slowly start swapping them out as we go. Let's make this one used. So we've got wheat and cattails. We've got wheat flour, cattail flour. We've got spare potatoes here. And more potatoes. G2B punch cards. Punch cards, books. Resin. Anything we don't have? I mean, these guys, the chassis and the heads and the limbs will be in a different section. We don't need them here. I guess that's fine. We can leave that as is for now. Nice. Yeah, we'll just move those out from the other containers as space opens. If we just get a little more space here, we can actually put a bigger one there. Nice. So tree planks, keep getting more. We still don't have even close to enough. Okay, so housing can go up higher. If we're gonna go up higher, we're gonna need stairs somewhere. Can I get stairs to work here? Need stairs to get up. Here. What am I talking about? We already have stairs here. We'd have to go over crops if we went this way. Alright, we can go this way. Fill in here. There. So. Quite get all the way. But we can at least do that for all the housing. Double up on it. Which works out well, because that means anyone who's living up here can either take the route down this way into the industrial district, or can take this route over here to the shopping mall to get food and water in the morning. That works out quite well. About biofuel, timber bots have a consumption of 1.93 or 29 out of 15 per day. If they don't have any biofuel, they will refuse to work and will move 75% slower. Wow. They just flat out refuse to work. Okay. In that case, we're definitely going to have to get that rolling. We're going to go a little crazy with beaver population increase here. We can get the high rises rolling. I guess we already have access to the next level with this guy. Amazing. Because this guy, we can just go here. Already got level to the next floor, so we can do another one if we want. We can go four. We can go 4 high. No problems because we've got these large warehouses. Very nice. The helper in here, you're not keeping up. We need to get more spatter dock. Give me that spatter dock. Come on now. Yeah, so bread, carrots, crackers, chestnuts, potatoes. Pastries are catching up slowly. The spatter dock's the last one we're missing. I feel like you're getting nothing done, buddy. UV in there. 2.8 more days. Should be fine. We've paused, we've pretty much reduced the amount of water collection we're doing to very, very little. Which lasts a lot longer now. Go ahead and get our haulers to pick that stuff up. Explosives are looking good. Oh, this one's actually done. Perfect. So we can just that. Next level. We can decimate 3 high. High explosives. Start with those. These. I don't want to get these. And these. This we can build up as well. Go up there. And there. Alright, perfect. Alright, with that we can let them just continue to work on it. Continue to work on it. We'll get there. Catalyst is a resource produced in biofuel refineries. So one for biofuel, one for catalyst. And Timberbots can consume it to significantly boost their working and movement speed. Okay, so it's a lot like the radio towers that the Iron Teeth have for increasing the efficiency, both movement speed and production of the robots, yeah? Except instead of science being consumed, it requires... Where is this? In science? Yeah. What does it require? Maple? Really? Just need a little bit of maple syrup. So what is it? Just like... Is the catalyst for robots just refined sugar? It's just refined maple sugar? Is that what it is? What it feels like. We'd probably be making the biofuel out of the potatoes. Oh yeah, it's actually the most efficient one too. Just we have more potatoes than we have spatterdock or carrots. Actually, we do produce a lot of carrots. We could do with carrots too. Inefficient though. Biofuel equals basic functionality. Catalyst equals tower from Iron Teeth. Perfect, okay. So much faster. Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll definitely want that then. They're going to want 2 biorefineries then. And these biorefineries require no power. We can put them anywhere. Okay. The assembler and the bot factories, we can go and get those set up, and I think we're going to set them up over here. We can have this be the little production zone for that. We'll need extra water extraction for it. True, because it does require 2 water per. Yeah. We can get more water extraction going. We can go ahead and get ourselves a lamp. Urgent priority. Make that lamp. Get it done. Get that lamp in here. So much so, actually, let's get this other lamp back. Broke that down a while ago. So we'll get good lamp exposure coming through here. Get some sharp exposure elsewhere. Good. I'm gonna unpause these smelters, because we're probably going to start needing a lot of metal soon. Gears, planks, logs. So let's go ahead and break these down. He's going. Oh my goodness, what? Okay. haulers to collect all this stuff real quick. Big junk all over the floor. Right, you are planks, you are scrap, and you are treated planks. Go grab everything, please. Clean this place up. Thank you. Right, go ahead and we get to work on these now. Make sure we get these stockpiles cleaned up. Need 3 bot factories, 1 for head, 1 for chassis, 1 for limbs, and then a bot assembly close to it. Yeah, we're gonna probably do the exact same setup that we did when we had the iron teeth. Is what we're gonna end up doing over here. Probably do the exact same kind of setup. Nice when we have all the materials we need. Where's our gear storage, by the way? Where have we been putting those? Oh, right here. Nice. We can actually stockpile this up one more. We can go one higher. Go one higher over here. Storage. Go. We can get those two determined to something else later, but it'll be nice to have a second one for gears. I'm going to want to store a lot of them. Also, we need to start making punch cards, which requires us to have a second one of these printing presses. So if we were getting the printing press going, this guy, we'll make this one punch cards. We'll have just one worker in it for now. Gears. That to a quick halt. Production. Above average. Not urgent. Above average. Oh, they've already finished these. Nice. Save? Ah, it's been auto-saving. We're good. Water's still here. I just have to keep remembering to check over here, make sure we're not running out. Do a quick small water drain here. Not a full drain, though. Let's go ahead and refill our reservoir. Our metering reservoir. Let's go and refill this. Let's fill it with a deluge of the upper water reservoir. Perfect. Much water. Almost full, almost full, almost full. Done. Still plenty left here. We still 5.6 days. We have plenty of water. How much is in here? Almost a full level of water. This now has almost 2 levels of water in here. Soon we need to change this to being a 3 high level of water. Actually, we can do that next. I don't know why we haven't done that. We probably should get that prepped. So we can go 1 deeper here. We're still just dealing with a 2 high setup. So we can go significantly deeper. We need to go and get more in here. Just playing with water, you know, normal things. Splish splashing about. Why are these guys not getting this done? We've cut these down. They aren't getting put back up, not the rest. Weird. Maybe they went through and then they're going through a second time. I don't know. It'll be cleared out at some point. We'll keep an eye on it. Not like we're stockpiles are full. Not like we're full up. Oh, also over here, we might as well, since we have a little bit of extra space. Let's get an extra armory in here. Still have a bunch of contaminated beavers. Jeez, okay, they're almost done. Some of those are not close to done at all. Man, it takes a long time for contamination to go away with antidote. Holy moly! It's so much faster with the iron teeth, or they just take a decontamination bath. These guys take forever. I don't remember how long the bad tide was. But they're at like 10 days at least. Just milling about. Getting any real work done. Name resin over here. I'll put that there. Yeah, it'll shunt it over here. No more storage. Just go ahead and just make this a pine resin storage for a hot second. Pause this construction. Right, just fill this up. Then we'll get the pine resin below once we get through all of our crackers. Once we eat enough of them. Go ahead and clean up all this pine resin here. Quick warp speed. Come on, team. Clean this up. Put it away. This is gone. Perfect. And then we can make this regular chestnuts. Oh. We need a proper storage for it. I'm gonna put you back to books. Sorry. Swap them out. Slow and steady. If they're being used, we'll swap those out. Let's go to decorations. The roof up here. Why not? Got an urgent priority to get her done. We'll do the same up here, though. Get those roofs done. The aesthetics up. We're happy with it. Yeah. Some small biofuel and small catalyst storages somewhere for incoming bots. We're going to put them all in that same section over there. Will you assign your bots first? Any idea? Probably on dirt production first, since we were talking about that before with the 250% increased injury rate. Yeah, we're definitely going to put them on dirt first. After that, we'll probably end up putting them on, like, hauling jobs and the like, ones that require people going really, really far away. The reason for that is when they're running really, really far away and they get thirsty or hungry while doing that, they end up just moving so much slower and it ends up being really inefficient. I'd rather that be something a robot has to deal with. Just because they work throughout the night as well. Oh, that's why people are getting contaminated. Because I didn't put a path on here. I was like, why is everyone getting contaminated? What's going on? Why is that happening? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense now. I understand. Like, this number's not going down. How are there so many unwell and contaminated beavers? What is... Oh. I'm just being a dingus. We'll make it a high priority. Just finish this thing off. Not the 2 refineries first with the 24/7 biofuel and catalyst. No, we'll probably have 1 beaver in... Actually, no, I take that back. So what we'll do is we'll have 1 robo-beaver doing... Wow, weird how the rapids are all focused right here. So we're going to have 1 robo-beaver first doing dirt. Then robo-beaver 2, 3, 4, and 5 will be in charge of making more robo-beavers. Robo-beaver 1 will be for head, 2 will be for chassis, number 3 will be on limbs, and number 4 will be assembly. And then robo-beaver 6 can then start doing other jobs. But, we'll probably get dirt going passively just to reduce the injury rate. Well, that's no good. We're out of power. Quick fix here. Check another battery there. Should be able to reach it from below. Or it's here. Go in here. Large windmill down here. More windmills. And more power storage. Make you above average. You stay as average. Okay, next water. We have so much water. Oh my goodness, it's only 3 days. Easy, we've got this covered. Water storage is more or less sorted at this point. It's pretty good. Let's go out in 10 days. Got plenty of time. Let's up all this log. So much log. Oh, more storage for water. Logs. Pick those up, get them out of the way. Go ahead and fill this up. Down to 0.8 days, so we can go ahead. They're the same height now, because we've detonated this down. If we put this here at 0, or at 0.5, we'll pull the little bit of extra that we have. Just might be enough to reset. Perfect, so we can just keep planting. I want to keep planting if we can. Just stops a waste of time. But this will still be sitting at 0.5, so it's not going to get in the way of us continuing these trees. These ones are going to be sad, though. 3 days. Good. We'll be pushing it, but we'll be fine. Shoot 0.5. Shoot 0.5. We got 2.5 days remaining. Let's just go ahead and do a quick little flood. Get these guys back online. Get back at it. Oh, overflowing like crazy again. There we go. Let's just fill this up. Lock that back at 1.5 because I don't want to waste any other water. Step 7.4. Alright, so trees continue to grow and more can continue to get planted. Perfect. Nice. Coming along swimmingly. Back to full. Last bit of water. This is just for the upper reservoir. The upper lake portion. Alright, so these are done. Nice. Two, 3 high, 2 high platform, 2 high platform. Whoop. Come on. High platform. Stairs up and path. That'll be the last bit of it, us shaving this out. Floodgates at the end of the river would allow to avoid losing water during droughts. Yeah, it probably is better for us to go ahead and do that as opposed to playing with the dam. We have to rearrange this section and how we have water being passed out. I did the dam just so I didn't have to think about it, but the one thing I overlooked was the fact that we get water, we get surges of water. We don't get, hey, the whole section of the lake or the reservoir or the river is slowly increasing in height. No, it's just a huge wave that comes crashing down, and then we end up losing a chunk of water coming out this way. So that would be good to do it that way. We'll look at revamping this zone in a moment, because this guy covers all of this here. We actually move this guy down. So we could go and work on this. Actually, we can already do this. Yeah, we can move this guy down here, get more space, push this up for more control. Oh, there's our contaminated water. 6%. We found it. We flushed it all out. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're actually down to the last dregs of water here. I didn't think we were at the final dregs. But we are. Okay. Another round go. With contamination a bit. There we go. Good and diluted. It's only 1% remaining. We'll flush it out. It's not going to be a big deal down the line. We can completely flush out all the contaminants. We gotta wait one more day. But hey, at least this is now all done. Don't have to worry about these anymore, and hopefully no one's gonna get contaminated anymore either. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Well, all these seem to be getting built. Yep, everything's built here. We have so many jobs. 10 contaminated beavers right now. That's really getting in the way of getting work done. But it still means we need 13 more workers. We're still down 13 workers. Even without the observatory online. Now these guys aren't doing this. They're having enough of them. Whole job is supposed to be above average. Some more haulers in here. There, start clearing this out. Is that planks and logs? Yes. Up the priority here. Get to work on that. Let's see here. Farmer, farmer, farmer. Efficient. Can reach all the way to the edge, yeah? Yeah. Put a farmer here, we can still get everything. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and put the farmer here. This farmer's going to be focused on sunflowers. We still have this one lumberjack sitting here. He'll slowly clear out those. Okay, cancel that plant. Instead, we go pretty gung-ho on sunflowers here. One guy, and I want him focusing on harvesting over planting. Because your focus is planting over harvesting. Oh my goodness, it's almost perfect. Look at that. Just missing the one square. You can help out a lot with that too. Very nice. Warp speed the last bit of this. Get out of here, you. Should have our good water coming through. Alright, we've blasted through a lot of this. We're going to need to start getting the mine up and running very soon here. We're starting to run pretty low on metal. Metal we can produce. Alright, we're going to have the floodgates open up here, even though it will send contaminated water in. The contaminated water will be diluted within this overall solution here. And then we will pour it out the side. This way we can ensure it's completely clean, because these dams on the other side might leave some inside for us to send down to the rest of our rest of our zone. We'll drain the rest of the good water that we have in here in the meantime, while we continue to drain out all this contaminated water. 8% contamination. Game save. We could have this all going down the main river and just pull out the good stuff, but we might as well clean it out when we can. We still have this overflow gate. I see no reason for us not to use it when we end up in a situation like this. Wait, how did we miss this? What? Somehow I missed this one. Alright, we'll get that sorted. Contaminants is down to 1%. Which is acceptable levels. We'll go block that back up. Acceptable levels. We're flooding everything down. Now that's done. Let's go ahead and block you up. Go ahead and block you up. I'm gonna let them overflow to the side for a second. Rubble. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna drain the entire upper reservoir. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Oh, my bad. Sorted. We're now going to drain the entire upper reservoir here. Right? We're pulling water again, so we're A-okay here. We're going to drain everything. So everything's drained. There's no longer any potential contaminated water. Now open this up. Open this up. And now we know everything is fresh and clean. Fresh and clean. Our stockpile started again. Or not yet. Not quite yet. Hold on. We should go from the bottom of the river to the top here. At 0.5 first. Blast a little bit of water through. Make sure we don't lose crops. I'm bound to do otherwise. Should have enough down here. Yeah, they're still good. Alright, start stockpiling water. Back up. There we go. Water has been stockpiled again. Perfect. So good they can come over here for getting explosives instead of having to go all the way down and around. Goodness, that would have been brutal. Pick that up when you get a chance. You'll reclaim more material. So they are still getting all of these done. Let's get these urgent builds here. I'm going to enough dynamite to keep running on it. Let's get those to be urgent builds so we can at least get to everything. You lose water from the dam on each source. Yeah, we're going to end up losing them over here. Oh, I see what you mean. You're right. We're going to be producing less this way because of the dams. Alright, new plan. We'll have these marked at 1 instead of 1.5. So it won't go down out that dam. And when we have some free time, the super low priority. Whenever we got some free time, we can just make a 1 high dam here. That way we can do it. Floodgates instead of dams would be better. Yeah, but I want to be able to walk across, so we'll just do it this way. Holy moly. Alright, there it is. Took a second. It sorted itself out. My goodness, we have so much red over here. Injured beavers are being dealt with. Contaminated beavers is going down in numbers. Lacking individuals. We've got 19 babies. Holy moly. We got a lot of babies. Alright, so we have enough jobs available. As soon as the contaminated are sorted and babies become adults, we're good. So that's going to be sorted soon. Lacking power. What's the problem here? Yeah, these projects haven't been done yet. We need to make these more urgent. Make these projects more urgent. That's gonna be... Oh, jeez. Route. Okay. Everything should be restocked. Everything's restocked here. Look how fast it's rushing down here. Whoosh. Yeah, we've got plenty of water being held now. I would like more. We're gonna need more explosives going, but again, we're making a lot of explosives. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my goodness, there's gear storage in here. I forgot about that. Yeah, once I get this built, we'll have gear storage closer. It's funny how far away it is. Above average. Too far from district? Oh, because they can't get around to it now. It's funny. They're able to get to it earlier, but now they can't. Yeah, it's an ultra high priority then. It's fine. Just make a way up. Actually, you know what? Not even. We'll use some dirt. The dirt's stockpiled right here. It'll be faster than us having to run all the way over there and back. Already on this. Make sure we have enough power. Collecting any bad water right now. We'll get more soon. So you start clearing all of our contaminated beavers. Some connected batteries facing the center of the reservoirs would be a bit better because you can dig more and more. No. Doesn't water block them though? They won't go into water. Or am I wrong on that? If they're happy to go into water, then yeah, actually we could start doing big old rows of them. Essentially move this up here, a bunch of rows here, for example. Something like that. We have to figure out how we want to do our power setup, but be something we could do. Doesn't seem to. Listening for gears. No problem in water. Really? Huh. Neat. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I never thought about that. Warp speed. Go up to 20-hour days here real quick. Get a little more work done. More paper. Are we just out of paper? Shouldn't be. The paper mill is online. Ah, no one's doing it. It's not an important job. We'll make it a neutral job. Make the paper. Make the windmill. The extra power, extra battery power. Good. I need this extra windmill. I probably want another one. Here though, because of those. We can put one here. Do this. Alright. We'll get another one in here. Make sure we always have enough. Bring us down to 1. We don't need that many beavers in here anymore. Alright, perfect. Sure, but perforated boards are using paper too. Oh, true, yeah, we are making the punch cards. And you have a second perforated card factory online? That's right. That's right, we did put that online. Yeah, that's right, we got the punch cards going. But we can't produce enough power up here now. Start pausing some of these factories we don't need. Start stocking more power. Yeah, we're running with just 2 batteries, so we need to get that changed. Definitely need some more batteries here. Right. We're out of time. That is it. Whatever's done is done. We can get the rest from here. Make sure he gets out of here first before we detonate this. Perfect. We should even get this one here. Nope, cleared. Our batteries, maybe? Yeah, we're going to need taller batteries. All right. Significantly more water. Let's go ahead and start stopping it from below. Block you up. Block you up. Block you. Wait a moment. Let it flood over. As it floods over, it'll flood over here. And as it floods over here, it'll flood over here. And it'll flood over there. It's fine. Light flooding is a-okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and block you. Just fill in the reservoir as much as we can. This should be easy. Even if it's a 30-day drought, I think we got it in the bag. I think we can actually handle a 30-day drought. I don't think that's going to be an issue for us. Days. What was I saying? How long of a drought was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, 30-day drought. Huh, there you go. Darn near max. Darn near max. Yeah, we could get that one set up too. We got the other projects to work on for now. That's okay. Get that one later. Definitely need to get better batteries though. More of them. In the meantime, reach. Oh wait, it's up one. You go here. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. 3. I need to remember I can press and hold. I don't have to do it like the way I did. There's scaffolding online. Found that when they can. Go back for recycling and reuse. Right, we don't have enough jobs. 18 days of bad water wasn't the main reservoir empty? No, the main reservoir didn't actually hit empty. Got close, but not quite. That's because we were being pretty wasteful with our water down here. We'll be fine. What about moving the water pumps to one of the reservoirs? That way the farm area would lose less water. We could do that. That's not a bad idea. We could move them. But then we have to haul them further. The water has to get hauled further. It's more work. It takes more time. They're going to leave it where it is for now, right now. And then we can move it later. Later on. A weird sentence. We're going to leave it... We're going to leave it for here. We're going to leave it now, where it is now, for now. We can always move it later on. That is such a weird... Okay. Well, there you go. Anyway. I want to finish up these projects here. Expanding the reservoir. Once these are done, that's going to be it on us carving stuff out for the moment. Then we could also continue to carve further. There's nothing saying we can't. We can carve out more. We can make it deeper. Deeper's probably going to be better at this point. And so I want to work on this one next. Make this guy deeper. So we can go one deeper here and then swap these to triples. They're just doubles. Missing paper. Yeah, so we really just aren't keeping up with paper production, huh? 2 paper every hour and 1.6 hours. 1 paper. Oh my goodness, the punch card's actually pretty aggressive. Yeah, so we'll leave that one, leave that one paused. We have a decent number of punch cards. Punch card bonus. I don't know what the punch cards do, actually. It doesn't say. Just bonus punch cards. Okay. Don't know what that means, but it does a thing, I guess. Right, only one more contaminated beaver, then we're good to go. Get you rolling. Farmer over here. That'll free up the 2 spots we just got. The 2 jobs that just appeared. Let's see here. Let's get another builder set in. Urgent build. That done above anything else, because then it'll give us more beavers to get more work done. Even with all these guys grabbing scrap metal, we're actually not keeping up with scrap metal production. We really need to get this mine built soon. Getting metal is going to be tough soon here. We got plenty of logs. Gears? Short on gears. And we have enough treated planks. I have 1 on here. Scrap metal. Gears are the limiting factor on this one. We still have 1 gear producer going. We need more, though. Open that up as well. More jabs. Alright. For these sunflowers, let's just go a little overboard with sunflowers, at least until we have a lot of them. Right? Until we have a lot stockpiled. Let's just do all sunflowers here for a moment until we actually have stockpiled sunflowers. Starting to work on it, but it takes a while for us to cycle through them, so that just might be from this most recent round. There. Punch cards are a boost for the bots. Wait, it's for robots? Really? Okay. Interesting. Well, then we definitely didn't need to make those yet. Weird. I don't wonder why. Yeah, let's go pause one of these. Bring you down to 1. We'll just have B over here, Bi over here, working on water pumping. We're pretty much full right now. We'll just use the 1 to try to keep us more or less treading water. We'll get the others working on better jobs, more important jobs. Like in this more bad water. Really only need 1 person on dirt production. Don't need 2. Okay, so some of these trees have reproduced on their own, making little saplings here. But they'll be done in like 6 or so days. 9 days, 9 days, 6-ish days. Okay. We require more builders. Builders are our main limiting factor right now. Okay, good. We cleared. It's just this section. guys are almost done here. There's one more and this one's done. Nice. Alright, you out of here, Kinchak? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate all the advice. Thank you so much. We'll see you around. Take care. Alright, that's all gone. You. Go ahead and demolish this and make a better road later. Same here. Explosives. There we go. High priority. He's all done. And once this is done in the main reservoir, we can start moving to the lower one. I guess they're prioritizing these because they are technically faster to get to. Building needs water. Yep. Like materials. Okay, we only got one more contaminated left, and that's done. And water in here. It'd be nice to go and get the automated pump pulling between these different reservoirs. It would be nice. We could do something like that, actually. What we could do is we could remove this and then up this levee, essentially. If we did that. We wouldn't need this, then. We might do that down the line. For right now, I like having the control over the height that we're playing with. Down the line, that might be just a better way to go. Yeah, we are still not producing enough spatter dock. We're getting closer. We're still not producing enough spatter dock. We get a little bit of grilled and it just disappears immediately. And we still have plenty cattail here, so we're gonna go ahead and cut into more cattail production. For 3 more rows here. Urgent. So kind of just take these out. Can't do anything until we do. Our potato storage seems to be full as well. Right? Yeah, potatoes will be full. We'll have to look at getting another container for potatoes. Since we're going to be using them for the biofuel, kind of makes sense to store them over here, because that's where we're going to be putting the biofuel refinery in. One more. One more. There he is. Don't leave me hanging. Come on. Bam. More spatter dock produced. That might be enough there. Yeah, having this big old warehouse this year makes sense. To fill all this in, honestly. We just cannot produce fast enough. But now at least we have enough power. We at least now have enough power to keep on running. That's good. Do we still have... Yeah, we still have other production building priorities here, so... Let's not get more building things set up now until we can finish these off. Right. Down those go. Priority hauls. Very last bit of explosives. We're so close. Still just not producing fast enough. But we're so close to getting this done. We're going to be able to store so much extra water. Compared to how it was at the start. Yeah, so we can let these die off if we want, or we can give them a little bit of water. I think we're going to give them a little water here. Drain this out. That water. Block up whatever's left in here. Shall do the same. But here. Hopefully letting that water stabilize. Let's do one so we don't overflow. Let this slowly fill up a little more. More or less, that's good to go. 30. Let's just drain the rest of this in here, and we should be good. I can do them into this area. One at a time. That's the size we like. We're consistent with how much it fills this. Okay. Let's do one round. Oh, these sunflowers. Goodness. Definitely going overboard with all the sunflowers. But we need them. Makes them happy. Yeah, sunflower seeds. Nice. Okay, so Spatterdock, we are so close to starting to actually stockpile some. So this extra round that we made should be what pushes us over the edge there and actually make it so we're making enough. Although we are starting... I don't know if we have enough to sustain a larger population. So we might need to get even more farming going. Or at least change some of the sunflowers up the top there. Maybe like wheat or carrots. Actually, we're making enough carrots. I'm not able to keep up with them. It's going to be the longer... the ones that take longer to mature. The longer maturing plants. Those are the ones we have to care about. Having more of them. Goes up. Yeah, we still have this project here, and we still have this project down here that aren't being built. We're just gonna go warp speed. Actually bring Source back down to 16 hours. Whoops. Brought that down a while ago. This is the last area for the explosives. Yeah, this area is the tough explosives at least. Where are they getting all the explosives? That's my question. It's like pop up with all of them. Perfect. So there's only one section of explosives left to be worked on. Go. Back to warp speed. And all these can disappear. Okay, so just 3 more explosives. Dropping low. 3 more explosives, then this section is done. Then they can start working on this. More explosives. We got one more lying around, so we might have another one already on its way. Yep. Oh, they're putting it over there, though. These aren't as high a priority. Oh, no, they're already done. That too. Perfect. All this. Oh, it's out of range, because I removed the thing. That makes sense. Grab all those, then we can clean that up. Remove the path. Yeah, so we now can start working on this. Although what we're going to do is we're going to make this a low priority. So we'll go and build other things that we have the material for, and in that time period, we should slowly stockpile some explosives for us to start putting towards that project. Only 2 left, so we're still fine. Lumber's almost done here. This looks so good having this all hollowed out. Alright, we got 2 free beavers. I feel like we need more gears. This thing hasn't even gotten started yet. We're gonna make you a low priority build as well. We still need 300 gears. Gear guy on here. Get another plank guy going. Use up the ones we had free. Oh, nice. They actually built this. Let's go ahead and have you store us some more. I don't know what we really need. Potatoes? Wait, is our chestnut storage really only 33? Guess the other one's still full right now. In which case, we can put pine resin here. And we could put... I'll just have them both be pine resin, that's fine. We'll probably put gears up here, though. Oh, that's why we don't have the chestnut one. This one was paused. Why did... Oh, I paused it so we can pull the material out from behind it. Forgot to unpause it. So let's get that going. And we're actually going to make this a super priority. Get that done real quick. Get that done right quick. Perfect. Perfect. Power is flowing over here. Our loss is acceptable rates. Really, we'd have another windmill. Yet another windmill. Full. Going to empty. Going to... Oh, no. Empty. The other way. Gonna empty. Gonna empty. We're gonna empty. Go fill this up. Go. Just like that. We still have 1/8 in here, but now we have 1/8 in here. So we should be fine. Excellent. Alright, now we're talking. Look at all the sunflowers popping up. With 2 more farmers in here. We continue to farm the remainder of the sunflowers that we can. We'll go from there. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. When is Beaverland opening up to the public? Very soon. We've got ourselves the Ferris wheel. It just needs some power. There it is. Ferris wheel is underway. Aw, yeah. And Beaver go. And Beavers go. That's done. I installed it backwards like an absolute dingbat. Whoops. Let's install it the right direction. My bad. It's not going to get much work done if you install it backwards, eh? That's a big oops. Big oopsies. That's alright. Make this a priority to grab these parts and pieces too, so we can go put this together. Again, we reclaim 75% of whatever we destroy, so we end up holding on to what we lost. 10 planks, 10 gears, and 2.5 rounded down, question mark, metal blocks. It's not too bad. The gears, I think, are the ones that hurt the most out of the bunch, because we need 300 gears for the big project. I think that's the only one that really hurts us. Look at all of our haulers. Huge. Yeah, well, there's those gears. Actually, there's 11 gears here, so I guess we got... Yeah, because we would have lost 10, so we'd have 30 in the pile initially. Perfect. We'll do that, and... now we can go do this one. More power storage here. It's 3, right? Oh, it's 2. Priority slightly above average. We have enough power. Work done. Good. All the bombs starting to get placed. Excellent. We've almost taken all of the scrap out. We really need to start getting this built. Logs and treated planks are fine, but the gear is 350. Close. Alright, we'll make this a normal build time now. We should be starting on that very, very soon here. It's our next project. Sunflowers. There's only 3 trees left in here. You need like 2 days, you need like 2 days, you need like maybe 3 days at most. It's going well. Actually, maybe it makes sense to have this be additional paper. Have this be additional gears. We'll just do it that way. Yeah, power's an issue up here too. Go ahead and let's get this sorted as well. Right. These people's planks. Okay, good. Knock out both of these. This is urgent. And upgrade windmill size. As a above average priority. Get this done first. And that's going to essentially double what each of these are outputting, so that'll be good. Need a nuclear reactor? Oh, that'd be nice. We could really use a nuclear reactor, it's true. Yeah, so gears are going to be a real limiting factor here, because we're going through a lot of gears right now. What we're working on. Blasting through a lot of gears. Once we get up here... go ahead and let's get a double, triple, above average. We'll get another battery in here. Let's squeeze in another one in somewhere else. So this one's done. That cleared out. Check my water. Oh, perfect time. It literally just ran out. Warp speed. Alright, nice. Perfecto. Go ahead and start filling you again. Been full. Ooh, almost leaked. Thought about it. Gonna make this urgent now. Paper is the limiting factor. We're gonna pause book production for a bit. We need to start stockpiling paper again. We used to have a bunch of paper lying around, but we need to go and stockpile a bunch again. You have to work on that. Get back to work. Basic chestnuts. We actually have quite a lot coming in. We can make a second one. Let's line this up with more chestnuts. Perfect. Alright, we're starting to stockpile some spatterdock. Look at that. 95. We're out of spatterdock, but hey, you know what? Progress is progress. We'll take it. Yeah, they only get like a tiny little jump up from walking by these. They don't last that long. Need some shrubs in here if we can squeeze them in. Now, well, an easy one here. Definitely get a shrub here. It'll help with people that are sleeping in those 3 houses, as well as anyone at this medical facility. Shrubs are tough because they have to be right next to the wall, or right next to the walkway. Another shrub here. Like a line of shrubs. The wall of shrubs. Let's see what we could do. We could build these guys here just like up a level. Put in a lamppost. And a shrub. Yeah, that'll work. Hopefully that helps. We get the well-being up if we can. Start seeing enough. Alright, so the roofs are more or less fine. Lantern, shelves, statue, scarecrow. Yeah, true. The scarecrow's only in this section. It's in a really good spot for it. A bunch of water in. Slight overflow, which is acceptable. This keeps this one rolling. In 13 days. So a lot of these are actually going to die out. It's quite painful. Okay. Reset this. We can. Nice. Nicely done. Still 0.5 in here. Perfect. Worked out quite well. We have 2 unemployed, no more contaminated beavers. We're at 96 beavers, so we can get to 102 beavers. Holy, that's a lot of beavers. That is a lot of beavers. All right, and you are complete. Your job is done. Get out of here, you. Go ahead and finish planting the plants. Weird that you decided to do these way up here. Oh no, maybe they went all the way up and they've just been harvesting them. I'm not sure. Only takes 5 days for sunflowers. They're pretty quick crop. Oh. Sunflowers are finally starting to stockpile. So once we get a good stockpile of sunflowers here, then we can start looking at swapping a little bit of this to something else. As we continue to just shoot through it all. Chew through it. Yeah. Down to the last one. Down to the very last one. Yeah, I really want us to start relying on this mine instead. Which has all of the logs, is currently getting the gears, which you can clearly see we don't have enough. We're off by 100 gears. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for us to get 100 gears. 300 planks is just a running game. We got enough of them to get this job done, but still. It'll be tough. We are getting these builds done. This is done. Move it all the way down for now. There we go. Leave them all the way down. Storage is looking really, really nice. Yeah, more paper storage is definitely going to be needed. Yeah, some more spatter dock coming in. We're kind of keeping level with the spatter dock. There's plenty of bad water. I actually just have one of you working on it. Don't need two. Extract. At least these are these to get. Actually, what we can do here, we can grab some dirt. Right? We'll grab some dirt. We can make these urgent. And it's so pretty. Sparkly green. 60 gears. Oh, that's so many gears. Okay. Anyway, we'll go ahead and we'll get this dirt set up, and then we'll look at upgrading from the medium tank to a large tank. But we will do that after we actually have some more gears on hand, because then we can get this guy equivalent. 4 times the size of the medium. Totally worth it. One 11 here, so we can go ahead and get ourselves up one full size, with some level of depth. Yeah, there you go. 0.11 to 111, as my expectation was. As my expectation was. Let's go fill this back up. And close it. There's so much water in there, it's crazy. Once we blow out all this too, it's gonna be even crazier. Alright, what are we struggling on? Okay, we've got 63 explosives now. I don't know what they're doing, but we can get this done in no time. Go ahead and let's make this urgent all of a sudden. Low priority. I think they're still working on you. Yeah. Alright, we just need 2 more trees. Oh, done. Okay. We just need 66 additional gears, and that's done. That's going to be a bit for us to get those made, but we do have enough explosives that we can go ahead and make this a higher priority and start just slamming out explosives. 66 won't be enough for us to completely fill this reservoir with explosives, but it's a good start. Where did we just shunt that stuff? Got shoved under here. Nice. A weird spot for it. I'm trying to think. I think we have enough explosives here for us to do this. I mean, we'll get about half of it done to slam these guys out, but we should have enough in a moment, like maybe, well, at least before the end of the drought, we'll be have enough to do this. So what we can do is we can just continue to drain this reservoir as is, without bringing in more from the upper above reservoir up here. And then we can wait until we explode this down a level and then be able to do that. Though we won't be able to drain. Well, what we do is just blast one here, and then we take out that. Yeah, that'll do it. Problem is, we don't have another way up and down. It's gonna get in the way once this happens. We can drop the dynamite though, so that's fine. That'll be a little awkward when we get to that point, but that's okay. Already down to 6. Yeah, so we're close, but not quite enough. I think that's what our plan's going to be. We're just going to detonate that all down by 1. We should be able to do that in like 3 days at the latest. What's our timer here? 10 days? 12 days? The dandelion is dead. Well, we can go ahead and replant those later. It's fine. This pine's almost dead. That is actually quite unfortunate. We'll go ahead and we'll fill it in. Nothing in range. Oh, we're out. Done. Alright, that is the last of the metal we're going to get here. The very last of the metal we're going to get. We're at 05, so at least stock up a little bit behind. Push that up so we keep this alive. Down 1 level. Shouldn't have lost anything there. One last reset for everything. That'll be enough for us to make it through it. Back up to max. Oh, we're so close. So close. I'll be digging down in a moment here. Go ahead and get rid of that. Another one here. Urgent. And then you pick up all that. We're all now. What's our water storage at? Probably really low, right? Oh, yep. Alright. Trickle 7 through. Quick shot of water. Good, we held. Nope. Finish getting me them explosives. Come on now. With these, we'll go ahead and detonate this lower. Then we're going to have to change out these guys. And then we might actually want to bring this one down another level, if that's the case. If we manage to do that. Break these all down, get rid of 1 level levies, and put them back on top of it again. Because right now we're holding the 3 levels below the one above us. If we detonate down here, I'm going down 2 floors instead of 3, so we're missing an entire floor of explosives we could be playing with. Where does this to get up here? Stair here, stair here. That guy's in the way. We'll blow him up. We could do that. But I guess we can just be patient. We can be patient. Wait for him to bring in all the explosives. 2 more explosives. 3 more explosives. 2 more explosives. Here's 1. Just do a quick 20-hour shift. 24-hour shift. Come on. Don't stop now. Let's go. We've got 9 injured beavers, though. We're going to have to look into what's going on with that. It might be predominantly... Well, we did increase a lot of our fabrication. We are manufacturing a lot now. But it definitely could. There we go. 30. Yep. Definitely could just be coming from the dirt production. Tough to tell. Yeah, so get this done. And then dynamite everything, because again, it's connected here, so this whole section here will actually still drain. And the next thing we're going to do is we'll do this strip. Yep, there we go. Go ahead and detonate this out. Oh, I missed one. Awkward. Okay. Oh, we should be able to do this from up above here. This didn't get marked as urgent somehow. Go ahead and remove the path. Explosives. Add the urgency. And then add the platform. Oh. I'm like, why can't I click on it? Well, I still got paths selected. Hold on. High priority. That's the last one we needed here. Oh, where's my builder? I still need a builder. Oh, damn. Over here we can go for a triple flood. And with this one here. Oh. If we can get this one floodgate here done, we could then meter out the rest of our water. Ooh. Water. Oh, I'm almost out of water, actually. Good thing we caught that. That was close. Stuff's ready to go. These guys will be fine. So draining. But bring it all the way down. That brings it to here. Interesting. They actually are smart enough that if you have a taller one next to a shorter one, they can still figure it out. Right, yeah, we're all caught up on the sunflower seeds now. And look at how many sunflower seeds. There's still a lot of sunflowers out here for us to collect. Nice. Alright, perfect. And with that, we can now max this up, and we can completely drain. Oh. Darn, we're out of water. Oh, that's a bummer. That's it, we're all out of water. Can't drain anymore. I was really hoping we were going to be able to play with that, but it seems like that's not the case. Oh, you're too far, I see. Cancel you. Put a path there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes sense. Solid number. Solid number for how far we can go out. 10. Oh wait, when did this get finished? Nice. So 1 gear, 1 treated plank is giving us more scrap. So we are starting to pull more scrap out. We'll stay on top of metal production. We'll just slowly start pulling those. It's going to require a lot of gears, unfortunately. A lot of gears and treated wood being used quite a bit, but it is what it is. Get her done. Alright. Bam. Last guy here. Then after that, how do we want to do this? We'll do this. Let's actually just build a different way up and down. Build this here for now. Alright, so the rest of this now. It's gonna need to go. So got all those cleared. We'll have this come down here. So we can get this done. Urgently. Hauling. Those done first. Just our pile down here. No storage space available. Really? We got plenty of logs. Nice. In that case... let's go ahead and pause the center one. Logs the majority of whatever we're working on. Whatever we are focusing on. What does the most. And we're out of water. Unfortunately, the spatter dock and everything else is going to end up dying here. 3 days before we were going to be refilled on water. A little short, unfortunate. There's a builder here. Platform. Make those. As soon as these are detonated, they can get to the ones behind. Now they can reach these guys. Attached all the way across. One more. And done. There we go. We just put in our triple gate. Just like that. Even more storage. Perfect. Very nice. How long these sunflowers last dried out? Wow. Like 4 or 5 days. Crazy. It's like 4 days. It's really nice. So we'll be able to go and collect all those. Actually, 4 days we'll actually get water before it's a problem. Look at the seedlings. Yeah, 4 days. There you go. We have 9 free beavers? What am I doing? I was so focused on the build. Wait. No. Detonate those. I want 1 highs. I want 1 highs over here. We can get another one of these in. If we go 3 high, we're going to go all the way to the ground. That's not what we want. Well, let's try that again. Got 10 explosives stockpiled now. Nice. We got 10 free beavers. Okay, I need to get some jobs going. We don't need to do any lumberjacking. I guess we can get them on like more tedious jobs. Like, hey, you know what? There you go. Get everyone on the mine and the excavator. That'll work. 2 jobs still available. We're still 24-hour shifting. Whoops. No, we'll wait until this last one's done here. Those. Bring ourselves back to a 16. Gears, gravity battery. More space for extracts. So I want to get the bigger one going. Did we get the dirt in place? We did. Let's go and knock you down. Big storage for extract. Now we have gear starting to stockpile up again. We can actually build this out, make it an above average build, but not an urgent one. And we'll make picking up everything else urgent, so as soon as it's built, we'll immediately pick up all of that. These are all normal priorities, so they'll be lower priority. We'll get to it in a bit. It's all the way up. Well, let's do this at 2.5. And I should leave them all the way down for now. Fill things up. This is working real good. Okay, still holding at 0.5. That's good. Oh my goodness, look at all the trees. Look at all the trees. Very nice. Okay, we got a lot of trees we can go start pulling down whenever. We just need bigger projects. We need bigger, more ambitious projects. with material that we actually have lying around. As opposed to these big ambitious projects for stuff that we don't have. Nope. Hopefully we've got space to haul those. Drought is over. Really done just in the middle blocks. Wow, a bunch of gears. And greenery returns to the land. Oh my goodness, looking good. Nice. Perfect. Ended up losing the water. Wait, we lost a lot of stuff actually. Lost a lot of stuff. That's okay. 5, 0. Good. Bringing life back to the land. Power water. Oh, surge is over. Fills it out. Very nice. We're gonna have to go and figure out blocking it up at some point. Alright, put you to 2.5 here. Filling up. You to 2.5, put you to 1.5, and put you to 1.5. And these we want all the way up. And all the way up. We collect everything that's being pushed through. We can have it set with the dam for automatic, don't worry about it when we're dealing with bad tides. Otherwise, if we're not, then we've got our floodgates here to block that in. It's so much water. Look at how this reservoir is huge. This reservoir is huge. And if we did this with those like automatic pumps, we could just dig straight down another, what, 4 or 5 levels? Crazy. There you go. Explode under the battery area. Yeah, we have the options where we can dig deeper under the batteries, or we can go ahead and just build them on top of really huge, like, stacked platforms, yeah? But honestly, I don't like the way it looks. Oh, until we need to, because we don't have any more room to, like, put more of them in here, I want to avoid it, because it doesn't look as aesthetically pleasing, you know? Not quite. But you're absolutely right. That's an easy way to do it. Just put triple explosions right here. Problem solved. In the most fun way possible with explosions. Go ahead and get this filled. Oh, you're not supposed to be at 3. You're supposed to be at 5. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Lots of water being stored in each of our levels. Huge. Full, full, and full. Get ready for a flooding. Any minute now. There it is. Just a wee bit of flooding, don't worry about it. Like, it's just gonna get passed all the way down. Down and then out. Yep. They'll sort themselves out as this surges. How's it going, Casey? How are you doing today? Casey, have you played a lot of this game? And if so, which is your preferred beaver group? The Iron Teeth or the Folktales? Which one do you prefer to build with? Let's go ahead and scrub that. Let's go to a slower speed. Let's go get our water producers online again. We'll try and fill this reservoir back up all the way to the 6K if we can. Ideally. Perfect. Large tank is done. Good, good. You like the Iron Teeth? Seems as though the consensus is more people prefer the Iron Teeth than the Folktale, is what I've noticed. Or at least from our sampling here on this stream. When talking to individuals. Seems as though that's the preferred. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade this. Right? Do we have everything we need? Oh my goodness, that drought showed up like immediately. There was like no downtime. What happened? Oh my good gracious. Okay. Okay, alright. Gears, 20 gears, paper planning. Okay, perfect. I actually didn't need to take out that last one. They could go around before. That's fine. Alright, large boys in. Actually, get another one here. Let's do so. Pause this. Ultra priority. Ultra priority here. Oh, that's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. That goes here. Priority here. And then you go here. We'll pause you. Alright. Get some work done. We're going to massively increase power, so it's going to be as if there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more basic guys. And get to work on that. I think we are going to need another water pump. I think you're right. I think we do need another water pump. We don't really have a good setup for putting another one over here. We could finagle a spot in here for it. Not sure how I want to put it in. I want it close by so we don't have to run so far. But we kind of also need all this space. We moved the Lido down, which we were thinking about doing for a bit. We could move it down. Recreation down below. This is where all of our water crops are. Actually, those flooded buildings. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting flooded down here. Show at 05. Hopefully that helps reduce the amount of flooding going in and out. No, it just, look, it goes up, it fills really high and then it drains all the way in. The point in which there's less in here than there is over there. I don't know why there's rounds of flooding. That's just kind of wild. Alright, well, we're just going to wait until this thing's full, and we're just going to lock you off entirely. But every water level, 1 pump, so you don't have to move the water level. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is we could start moving towards doing that and using the power of windmills. Because on the last run that we did when we were playing as the Iron Teeth, we had to have those huge engines everywhere. They take up a lot of space. But now we can put these tiny little windmills around with like a windmill next to a gravity battery. We'll solve all of our problems. All of our woes. I don't have enough storage space for logs? Okay, this is now a log storage. It's solved. Yeah, I don't know what causes the constant flooding. Because it floods, and then it drains, but then it floods again, and it drains again, and it floods again. And I'm not sure why. My guess is it was the quantity that's coming out. Try it again. I've opened up from the wrong side. It should be like this. I think that fixes the flooding. Give it a minute. Well, the flooding's just going to keep filling this reservoir back up, even though we completely capped it off. Let's see, it just gets in the way of us being able to get anything done. Very obnoxious. I'm just gonna drain out more, I guess. Down to, if we're gonna drain all the way down to 1-0. I might fix that problem. Not for here, though. It's still squeezing out to this side, which is a little obnoxious. Well, we'll let it be. We'll see what happens. If this... What the... Oh, that's what... Yeah. No, that's me. That's me. I did that. Hold on. Well, that's my bad. I did that. That's on me. I forgot I blocked it. Drain that out. Inside. I need the other side so these pumps can get started. Okay. It's still flooding somehow. Alright, 0.5 it is then. See if that works. I don't know. 0.5 is still fine since it drains through. It's still tall enough. It's not a big deal. But weird. Very weird. I don't know. Right, so we can start looking at new projects. How's the power going over here? Is everything sorted? Good, all that's been picked up. Here. Here is super urgent. Get her done. Once we get that one in, those will be good. And then we'll get this one in here so we can get the gravity batteries back online. Gravity batteries are currently disconnected. There's my builder. Here he is. Oh no, it's just a hauler. Where's my builder? Come on, builder. Where you at? Sure. Good, and now we can unpause this. No one's gonna get locked in here. And these two are now on the added circuit. We are now outputting not even close to enough power. But once we have these guys on here, we will be. There we go. Now we can output enough power. Running 100%. And at night, they should be able to catch back up. Nice. Alright, how are we doing with the mine? No available workers. That's fine. Still 500 blocks. It's okay. This is filled up the log so fast. So we're just doing that instead. It's the same thing here too. We're just gonna make this logs to the middle. Logs are the real issue here. More gears. I just need to get this going. So we're at 101 beavers. I'm very happy with the number of beavers. We need to get happiness going up though. We're gonna need to get some awe in here. We need to get more fun. I don't know why I'm not playing with the carousel more. Probably need to give him a little more time per day. 14-hour work days now. Give me 2 extra hours. These aren't getting enough water if I do this. Now they will. Give it a minute. Just fill up here. There you go. That is. What are these statues of awe? Farmer monument. That's a cute little farmer beaver. Where do we put this? It's a good spot for this. And we could, if we're not going to be building up anymore on housing, we could go put this here. How's it going, Parker? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Noticed your layout of farms and tree planting look very different from yours. You always cut them down, cut them into small sections. Oh, with paths. Do paths not make them faster? Not that I've noticed. Also, I completely forgot we need to block up everything. So let's go lock up real quick. More water allowed to be moved down. So I actually be kind of close. 100 beavers. We didn't end up getting any extra. We did make this deeper, though. We might be okay. A little distracted with the drought. We might have enough water here. But yeah, I don't think the paths make them any faster. You think they make them faster, but you're assuming so? It doesn't seem like it. Eyeball them. Let's watch. Let's watch and see. He's gonna go off the path at some point. I think. Enough water. Right, here we go. Carbon logs. Ah, he's still on the path. Is there any? It's gonna be builders that are going off the path then. Actually, I don't have any builds or anything for them to work on. Well, let's find something. Let's find something and test. The wiki doesn't say anything about speed increase. Your approach is probably better. Maybe. I mean, what I do know is that my approach is not necessarily the most efficient for number of individuals for the amount of spacing, right? Because I'm sure what you can do is you can find out the exact number of patches per beaver working at a farmhouse, and that would make it better. But by reducing the number of paths, since it doesn't seem like they go any faster, actually we can just follow this farmer here. Just increased worker time while we follow him. We can see how fast he moves. But it seems, I think they go about the same. Of course, they're going to go faster when they're slower when they're carrying stuff, but. Alright. We'll get a feel here. Yeah, no, I saw no difference in speed. Yeah, I think it's all comes down to wellness. I think you're right. I think it all comes down to wellness. On and off roads seem to be the same. I think roads just is what is connected to what district. And that's what matters most. You're just sitting there? You're not going for the sunflowers? Oh, because sunflowers are full. Nice. All right. So with sunflowers full, potatoes full, wheat not quite full. All right, so then we'll go and swap over to wheat. So we'll clear this planting zone here. This planting zone will be wheat going forward. Once it gets picked, of course. But yeah, as your wellness increases, you need less. It would be nice to know what it was for like the default, the base amount, right? 3 beavers. How much is the base amount when they've got, let's say, 10 wellness as a starting point? And then you just decrease the number of beavers that work at the location as your wellness goes up. So that does reduce the amount of plants that you can have, right? Because it still takes up a 3x2 space. There's definitely a lot of efficiencies in this game that I don't quite know super well yet. We're learning. Oh my goodness, we have so many logs. It's insane how much we can store now. Absolutely wild. Let's hold that for scrap metal, it's fine. Dirt extraction's going well. Dirt extraction's, we're almost maxed on dirt. You are a supplier dirt pile. You are an acquisition dirt pile. Use it a little closer to everything else. This is still slowly evaporating. So for dirt, we've got plenty. Let's go back to just one guy on it. We've got over 1,000 dirt. We're good. Also depends on how much time they spend hauling too. True. And they can spend work hours fulfilling basic needs as well. Yeah. Bring that back down. 16 is fine. We need a little more water. Fill the valley back up. He has a problem where these guys are starting to die out. They're all drawing in. We'll look at them later. We can give them a surge of water later. Damn, that didn't give us much at all. One more round. There we go. This map is Mountain Ridge, or Mountains, or Mountain something. The mountain map. So you can see there's a lot of verticality here. It made the very start of the run really difficult, which was a lot of fun. The very start of the run was very difficult. But now, you know, as per usual, as you advance, start sorting it out, things are looking pretty good now. It's a very big map, too. We're using just one corner of it. We're using maybe 30% of the map's space. There's still a lot of space you could play with. I mean, if you include, like, all of this being included in the space we're using like 30%. There's a lot of map left. So if we wanted to expand, we could expand down here, which would be really easy because we can actually divert this water, like, right? We can actually divert water down here. Then we could actually reservoir out water down here and dig this channel deeper so it's at the same height as this section. Leave this blocked here, right? And then that way it'll drain this way. Do that. Bad water does come down here from this source here, but that does mean that then we would have up to like here, all of this zone would be farmable. What we could then also do is we could then go and explode through this section, drop into this bucket, and have more control here, and then the same kind of thing we could try and connect this guy into. There's a lot we could do to take up more space, but we just don't need it right now. Let's go. Yikes. Okay, we have way too many sunflowers. Okay. All right, so that many sunflowers, we actually need to manually remove these. In fact, we can't rely on us harvesting them out because they're always going to harvest the closest ones to them. So that's just not going to happen. So we'll get all of our builders over here, and we're just going to decimate this crop. Get rid of it. Get it out. We're going to put wheat in. I require more wheat. We require more bread. I mean, granted, we have enough bread right now, but we aren't keeping up with our wheat stocks. Wait, are we? It says we're full. Can we add a new thing of wheat? No. Oh. You removed a thing of wheat. Okay. Spatterdock's the main thing. We've got everything with Spatterdock now. We can't keep Spatterdock. We just never have enough. Just wild. Huh. Let's sort that out. I think we can farm down here with Spatterdock. I think we can. I think if I remember correctly, the thing is that it was mangroves that couldn't be completely submerged. I think these could be too deep. I think. I might need to go do that. Where's the water come from? Water comes from up here. So this little blanketed spot here has 5 source waters. And then over here, there's another one that's got another 3. So these two pour into this larger zone, which wasn't this big. We've blown out all this. Into this little zone here, which went to a little river that went here, which went and fell down here. We've just expanded these zones to get more water. Added in levees. I'm tempted to go and make a second levee height here. Yeah, the water source is really up high, which makes it easy. So what we did for the bad tide is we've just blown out this side. So as soon as we get a bad tide, we just eject it out the side. Oh no, that's bad water. Gone. Kick it straight up and out. I think we're pretty good on our current build, though. I think our next objective is refineries and robots. And Spatterdock. So I think it's Spatterdock, refineries, and robots. And then also some of these monuments. We can start getting some monuments going. Decide where we want to stick them. A brazier of bonding. Oh, we can actually put them in the water, too. That's kind of nice. Oh, water problems. Hold on. Oops, next level of water. That was not enough. Okay, drop the rest that you got. And the Fountain of Joy requires access to water. Okay, so we actually need water for this one. Wow, this thing's huge! Holy moly, this thing's huge. If we put the Fountain of Joy here, that hits all housing. Actually, just perfectly at all housing. What's the requirements of this? It's a lot. There's a lot. I'd rather be in here. Alright, we need to go and test and see if we can move our farms. If we can move our water farms down here, we'll be in better shape. Aquatic farm. Right here has access to all. Access to most. Access to all. What we're gonna do. Put this in here. Our builders have nothing better to do right now, so we don't technically need to make it an urgent priority, but we're going to make it urgent. So get them over here. Let's go ahead and remove these unnecessary roads, because they're going to be getting in the way. New plan, new plan. Better plan. We don't have to run all the way around to get here. Make life easier. Then let's go ahead and have you guys plant Spatterdock here and see if we can. If we can, and it works well, and it's happy, we got no problems with it being, you know, drowned, essentially. Then we'll move our other stuff. Of course, it means we're going to have to play with more water, which means we're going to have to waste some water. Not ideal, but it's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Basically, the strat for Bad Tide is to yeet it at the map. Yeah, exactly right. That is exactly right. Before, what we had to do is we had it set up where it was using this floodgate here. So it would go here, it'd drop down here. This would be the good water. And then it would fall into this natural river that would go over here. And then right off the map. This right here is where a bunch of other bad tides comes from. A source block up here. Kind of the plan. And for this bad tide one that's up here, what we did is we created a gate here so it would push it down this way. Push it away from us. As opposed to coming down here like it originally did. Nothing to do in range? That's because you need these stairs. Stairs, please. There's nothing to do. Focus on Spatterdock. High priority. And then we're going to go and test this with water. We need to know how this works. I don't know how this works. We got to figure it out. Where's my builders? There he is. Was it 2 planks or 4 planks? What you got for me? 4 planks. Nicely done. That was a holler. Where's my builder? Builder, please. No one stop working. Let's finish this. Okay. Now you have a job. Now you can get to work. So while you're working on that, because we're now doing 24-hour days, we're going to go ahead and drop some water in here. And raise this above this to where it would be drowning things. If they need to be at 1 high water. Yes, they do drown. Okay, so that's exactly what I was wondering. Bummer. Okay. Well, that sucks. So... I need a new plan. For spatter dock farming. Can't be in deep water, has to be in shallow water. So I do want this here. Like down in here if we could. Or over here. Down here's too far away. Has to be in water. Can make a little pond for it, but I don't want to do that either. What's the tile usage on here? Jeez, it's a 5x5 tile. I'll have to come back to it. Let's instead just do these ones here. So I'll do the brazier here. Armor here. Logs and planks. Super cheap, so we can always move them if we choose to later on. We can always just build up the rest of the housing on top of these first. That'll work. Next level of water. Next level of water. Yeah, we also decrease this all by 1, so again, still more water storage, but we're just sucking up so much water out of these. Cannot keep up with the spatter dock requirements. We're still keeping up with the... We are still keeping up with the cattails, though. In that case, let's go ahead and let's clear out some more. We're in another zone of cattails. Priority clear. Ultra priority clear. You swap those over to other things. Swap to some others. Perfect, there we go. Brazier of bonding. If not for us, then the future, then for future generations. Exactly. What about the farmer? Doesn't say. Until we build it. We'll have to figure that out. Hey, Parker Bucket, thanks for the follow. Good having you here. See you for now, but I hope to catch another stream. Yeah, we'll be playing more of this next week. Today is the end of the standard scheduled stream week. The next week we'll be playing more. So 6 and 7 days from now. 2 days a week. We play this game. Play other games other days of the week. Okay. We can drain a little more. Oh no, we don't want to overflow. It looks like it's actually close to overflowing. Yeah. Close, not quite. Well-being. Oh, I was like, why is our well-being not going up? Well, we gotta let them go eat, drink, and sleep first. Sure, yeah, they've got this +5 almost from this, but they kind of need to have some time to do things. Love them on 24-hour work. Goodness. Running them ragged. Jeez. How is this not done? It's just logs. Oh, okay, they're working on it right now. I just saw a whole bunch of people go in here. Yep, there it is. They're working on it right now. Okay, we've got plenty of logs. Game save. Alright, we're gonna see some massive well-being boosts in a moment here. It's gonna be great. So if this one's 5, this one's probably 3, so it's gonna be 8. That should be a movement speed and a work speed increase. And where's my builder? Where's my builder? There he is. Nice. Taming the wastelands, feeding the people. That's a really cute one. Oh, the brazier one's cute too. Little baby beavers. Beaver babies! Oh my goodness. Alright, so the last monument that we can do is this guy, which requires metal we've got, treated planks we've got, and regular planks. We're low on regular planks. Low on the regular planks right now, but we can go get that. It won't take long. So I don't really have a choice on where we can stick it, so we'll just put it here for now. We can always move it later if we need to. Oh, come on. It's within range now. 20 tile bonus. Super duper important. High priority build. Do it above all other builds. We now have 110 explosives, so we've been slowly stockpiling these. So our next explosive adventure is going to be really good. Oh yeah, watch this. It's going to be just rocketing up. 40. I'm thinking we might actually hit 50. We'll get real close. We might actually hit 50. People are going to be working so much faster. Oh, come on. No, that's it? We only made 5 new records. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Burn. Actually, I think we got to 48 before, so 49 to, or 39 to 43. All right, darn. Let's hope we can get further up, but hey, it's pretty good. Take a look at goals here. So the fountain's going to give us another, I think it's like 10. More scarecrows, more roofs, more contemplation spots. That does make sense. We don't have enough of those. But we also just need to let them have more time to go and continue to fill up their social. The spatter dock, we have some people getting it. We're going to start working on getting more spatter dock going. So in maybe 30 days, we'll have the spatter dock requirements done. So we now add more spatter dock to the group. I'll get that sorted. Cattail priority? No, we need spatter dock priority now. The reason we need spatter dock priority over cattail priority is because the cattail has a cycle where it goes from cattails to cattail wheat or flour, and then it goes to the crackers, versus spatter dock, which is just spatter dock into grilled spatter dock. It's just one step after it's been harvested. It also requires 12 days to grow as opposed to 8 days to grow. So every second it sits there, it just sits there already done, ready to be harvested, prepped and ready and ripe. It's an extra day that we end up losing for other parts of progress. All right, let's go and warp speed this. Throw you up. Fill our measuring pond back up here. Completely emptied it. We'll dump it back into the river. That's almost dry. Oh, too far. Too far. That's fine. We'll let that drain out. It's fine. We were low anyway. Don't worry about it. Hey, 44. Nice. Okay. I think we can get to 45. Yeah, I was a little overflowed. Yeah, it was a little early. That's fine. Again, it just fills in here, which keeps us going. We want to keep this over 1 if we can, so that way we can keep these going. But we might go and remove the ones that die from drought, because, yeah. Might go and carve those out. Would be the thing to do. Yeah, look at all this spatterdock here. I want you to focus on harvesting over planting right now. Work harvesting those. Got a lot of spatterdock lying around. Build's going slow and steady here. Planks, yeah, we are struggling on planks, but we'll catch up on those. Yeah, we're only off. Okay, actually, we'll have this done in 2 days at this rate. Let's go back up to a 16-hour shift day. Okay, yeah, so we're almost caught up on spatterdock. Social life is the big thing that's a real struggle. We probably need more campfires. We don't have enough scarecrows. We could probably find some more spaces for scarecrows. Roofs? We're going to put more... we can just jam some roofing here at the houses. Why not? We can do that for now. We can always move them later. There's no reason for me not to have them here for now, at least. This way, everyone except the guys that sleep here will end up having a roof over their head when they're sleeping, so they should have full roof happiness. Unfortunately, it requires a lot of logs and planks, which all the planks are going here right now, so it's gonna take a minute. But yeah, so these right here, we could carve out all of these and put something else in here. I think we will, because realistically, we don't actually need this many producing resin, the pine resin here. So we could probably let all these go. You put a warehouse or something in here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could. Let's do that. So cancel these. Cut them, and then that's it. So once they're cut, once those are all cut, then we'll go ahead and we'll build out stuff. Luckily, we've got some time to go do that. So many trees. It's a huge forest. Massive. We got a low on antidote. I'm going to stockpile on that again. Yeah, these guys end up slowly dying out. At least some of the dandelion still sits. Alexi holds on. Not all of it does well, though. Right, we're down to just metal blocks. And we're going to see another huge jump. Oh, no, you don't. Take this water back. Come on now. Two. A little bit more go through. We don't want to push too far. A little bit's fine. Yeah, it resets it. But ideally, I think we just kind of give up on doing that. Alright, where are we? Again, we have 523. We've got plenty of metal blocks left, so we can go ahead and pull those. Scrap metal is doing pretty well still. Okay, we're starting to restock on all of our planks. Your planks is still doing well. Bad water is looking really good too. We have 2 people working here, or just one? Just one. I was gonna say, if there's 2 people, we need to bring it down to 1. We don't need more than 1 on these projects right now, just because we're not using that many. Knock one guy off this job. Really need that many. We're just waiting until this bad boy's done. Once we get the Fountain of Joy, we should easily clear 50 happiness. And with that, we'll be able to get things done so much faster. Essentially, between the 2, we're going to be going up from... We'll probably be averaging 45, 46 once we have this guy running. So we're going to be going from like 22, 23 to like 40-something. We're almost doubling the well-being. So maybe that's a 10 to 20% movement speed and productivity increase, maybe more. Because it's like 1 every 5%. So if we go up 20%, that'd be 4 levels of 5% increased work speed. Maybe 20% increase. Is how I'm thinking. We'll see. Come on, team. I almost got all the blocks. Let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. It's quite nice having this Lido in here, because I can then see when we're almost out. It gets too shallow to be able to swim in. Only 100 left? Probably another day or two. Building likes water. Or worker. Water. Yeah, we'll get other people in here. We still have scrap, it's fine. It's workers, material. What are we lacking? Oh, dandelions. Yeah, that makes sense. And spatter dock, yep. Yep, we know about the spatter dock shortage. We have some in the stockpile right now, which is good to see. So I guess that means everyone's happy on full spatter dock, right? Yes, okay. So we're now starting to stockpile. Good, good, good. We need more wet fur options, so we're gonna need to get more Lidos going. We can get them set up down here, maybe. Make a little pond or something. That could work. Turn into a square, go from there. Alright. Come on. 57 more. Let's go, let's go. Let's get this happiness up here. Go team, go. Alright, 40. Got plenty in our stockpile. We just got to run it over. Bit of a run over here. It's no real direct path, huh? Go. Come on. 20 more. 17. 16. Come on. 12. Go before the end of the day. 8. 6. Come on. We're almost at the end of the day. 6 more. Done. Where's my builder? We're not going to bed till we're done. Bam! Oh, that's really cool. I like this one. I like that even when you like flip inside it, there is actually they actually put texture on the inside. Nice. Not the best place to stick it, mind you, but really cool. And now that it hits all their bedrooms too, and now we got the roofs as well, we should easily hit 50. Easily. Oh, almost out of water again. Out of water. Go back up. 47, come on, hit 50, let's go. Aiming for 50. 48. Buddy, let's see here. 52 hack. Holy jeez. 140% work speed. Wow. 60% increased movement speed. Well, it's 10% increased work speed per level. So yeah, then it would be 40% better is what my assumption was. This is about every 5. This is every 10 now. So it'd be 10% increased movement speed is what we got. Okay, crazy. Here's our 50. Come on, 51. Let's have a quick vacation day here. I'll have a quick vacation day. Give them the time to go and get these up. Okay, so shrub, lantern, roof is done. Scarecrow and beaver statue are the 2 that we don't get enough of. The bulletin board they do, because the bulletin board's an easy one. We jam that right here, so that gets pretty much every single house. And then now that we have the lamp and the shrubs here, that gets those done. We need more campfire time. We can do that. Campfire time. Rooftop terrace is the other one, which is kind of tough because you don't have a lot of free roofs to play with, honestly. We can get a rooftop terrace up here. Got that there. That'll work. It's kind of all I can do. The rooftop terrace, at least. I'm pretty happy with what they got. An extra one doesn't hurt. Actually, the fireplaces are fine. It's just the contemplation spots that we need. Contemplation spots, you say? Yeah, we can jam a few here and there, huh? 5. There's a spot here. Jam a couple down. Places where we can't put anything else. 55, nice. Alright, we're gonna cut off their holiday halfway through. Time to get back to work. Halfway through your holiday, get back to work. We got things to do. Get some big builds here done. We got some more relaxation stuff that they can do. More spots for that. Will help. So that'll fill those out. We definitely need more wet fur stuff, so we need more litos, so we can figure that out. Like, is that done? Mud bath and then books. So we just need to turn books back on. We'll figure out mud baths, so we need more litos. Okay. We're gonna get the printing press churning out books. Churn out a lot of them. And litos. So if we're gonna go and get those guys, we can just get showers too. Just get showers. Not these two, we could do a shower here, we need space there. I'm gonna put one down here. We should put it up here. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of you. Not quite gonna work, is it? We can't get rid of this one. We can't actually delete this because of its location. We've run into that problem already. I'm gonna get a scarecrow here. So we'll go ahead and we'll put that lamp back. Get rid of this contemplation spot and this gauge. You could put one there. I'm gonna put a shower. One up here, maybe? Gauge is almost empty. Same height. I think it's the same height. Do that. I know, Probox, this game's so good. That's such a good game. We can just go stick them over here. We'll just put some showers over here. Have to run far away to do that. Go to sleep. I know it's late, I know. But one more turn, one more thing, one more project. Now let's go ahead and let's block this up. Dump a thing of water. Dump a thing of water. Dump a thing of water. There we go. Fill her back up. Here we go. What's that there? All right. So the next things we need to work on then, we can go ahead and put some stuff in here, sure, but the next things we need to work on are the refineries. The refineries are next. Next objective is the refinery and robots. actually got guys in here working on scrap metal. I need more gear production, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, so the next thing is robots and refinery. That is our next target goal. I'm trying to think of what else we need. Well, I can try and think about that while we're not playing. I'll think about that later. We're gonna have to end it here. Paraxis, you're absolutely right. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. This game's so good. I just keep spending too much time on it. I can't stop at the normal stream time. I always go over. You got someone? Yeah, go ahead. Who do you have to suggest for a raid? We could do a raid. Jump in there. But I will see you all soon. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.